Good afternoon, good afternoon, good afternoon. Welcome to some more Train Sim World 5. I am LWD Adnan and I welcome you, Nabil. How are you doing? I'm doing very well, thank you, myself. Hank, how are you doing? Navi, good to see you, my man. How are you doing? Nilvinus, welcome. They're probably putting on his makeup. I don't think I need any. I think I'm alright. I prefer the natural look. I prefer to be all natural. How are you guys doing today? How's your Monday going? Start of the week. Welcome to everyone on YouTube as well. No one's spoken there, but I do see that you guys are chilling. And anyone else that's on Twitch as well that hasn't made their introduction. I would, Nabil, yes. I would recommend the Crew Motorfest. I enjoyed it. I didn't play too much of it. I spent maybe maybe 2 months or two and a bit months playing. And I had fun with it personally, man, especially with a will. It's nice to just cruise around and yeah, man. Physics aren't fantastic. The crew has never been really known for its physics, but I personally had a lot of fun with it. And if not for not being able to keep up with Uplay, whatever their monthly subscription is, Ubisoft's one, I would have still kept it. And I would have bought it myself if I was able to at the time as well. Or maybe building a playseat. I wish, Hank. I wish. Well, you kind of look that good without makeup, sure. Oh, Navi. My secret is what is my secret? I don't really have a secret. Hello, Tim. How you doing? Glad to hear you're doing well, Hank. I enjoy the crew too. The crew too. I enjoyed that, man. I did enjoy the crew too. Hello, Dommy. You're not late. You're not late. We've literally just gotten started. Too many ads, Tim. I am so sorry, my man. I am so sorry. We're gonna continue cracking with the scenarios. If you've kept an eye on my YouTube channel, you'd have seen we've uploaded like 10 videos over the weekend. I was literally just going ham from Saturday evening, Saturday evening until like 2 in the morning. Like 3 or 4 hours on Sunday morning and yesterday evening, and we finished it this morning as well. So yeah, been keeping busy. So yeah, let's continue. We've got a few more. Well, I say few more, 6 more to do for Germany, and then we'll finally head over to San Bernardino. Right, a test trade. This is the one that I didn't finish last time. You guys started betting on whether I was going to get a Zamzang or not. So I'll let you guys have your way. But let's actually get through it today. And yeah, how many scenarios do we have altogether? 1 hour and a half, 2 hours and 15, 3 hours, 325. 4 to 5 hours. Perfect. They should last us the whole stream if we get through these first time, which I'm hoping we do, because yeah, I've got the safety system helper off now. So it's me, myself, and I alone with PZB. So let's get into it. Test train. Drive this test service ahead of the Vectron being brought into passenger services. Simple. 2 minutes of ads. Yeah, ads are painful, man. I'm not going to lie. It's, yeah. It's meant to be a thing that, like, if something's fun is happening on stream, it's meant to, like, cut the ad, but I haven't really witnessed it in action, so I don't know how well it works. Welcome to Folder. Ahead of the Vectron being used for passenger service on the line, you have been asked to perform a test run of the route to look for any snags. We also have Jetwash's graphic enhancement mod without the lossless scaling, unfortunately. I couldn't get that to play ball with OBS. Right, master key to on. But yeah, we should have nicer graphics, which may come at a price of performance, hence partly why I've set the stream to 30 FPS instead of 60, just to sort of lessen the load as much as I can.
RFB, RFB, RFB.
Right, I see a 40 section ahead of us. I also got Spikes. I think it's Spikes. Camera mod as well. So we shouldn't need to mess around with FOV at the moment to sort of get a nice little a nice little camera, a sit-in, a viewing angle, basically. TS5, they made the same game again with a new number. Yes, Hank, basically. If I'm not wrong, Mind the Gap scenario is a bit tricky. Okay, don't give me any spoilers, Dummy. I'll be looking forward to it. Hello, YouTube Tim. Because there's a red signal, but you have time to break. Can we feel like that? Okay, I'll try and be as careful as possible, Dummy. Hopefully PZB does its job and saves us. Damn, now the stream is only 30 FPS, 480p. I mean, if you were watching in 480p anyway, Hank, I don't think 60 FPS was the worst of your problems.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
I actually didn't know I was meant to stop. I was just going to keep going. It really wants me to reverse. I'd rather just restart the scenario. And then I'll edit out that part. It doesn't. The red is exactly after the LZB section. It would help if I knew where the LZB section was. It would help if I knew where the LZB section was. Because if I'm going to rely on it coming on inside the train, if it's straight after the LZB section, then that won't be enough time. So it sounds like I'd need to know it off by heart, which I don't, unfortunately. So, yeah. I guess we'll see. If I have to redo it, then so be it, I guess.
AFB. 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 Zugbeeinflussung.
I actually made life a lot easier when editing. There's a quicker way to do what I do, basically. I do wonder, Hank, or just generally speaking, really, if me having the stream in either 30 FPS or 60 FPS makes a difference in terms of your performance on your device or your like internet connection. Like, realistically, it would be safer to have it at 30, but better looking at 60.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
I need to start keeping an actual eye on the stop marker thing. I find it annoying that it goes straight into 1B as well. Like, you have to be like... Yeah, no matter how quick you are with tapping it, it still goes into 1B and skips 1A. I wonder if that's by design somehow. Doesn't matter for me, but my internet connection is pretty solid. So how come you're watching at 480p? You can't even appreciate the graphics in 480p. I still would really like to know what settings Matt streams on, because that one stream that I saw not too long ago, like a few weeks back, was crystal clear. But I don't know if he's like a Twitch partner, because I think if you're a Twitch partner, you're able to stream at more than 6,000 kilobytes per second. I remember doing this last time when we started it, and we hit these carriages pretty hard. So let's try and do it a bit more gentle this time. We are going to have to couple them up manually anyway. Oh, okay, Hank, I see. Is that close enough? Oh yeah, beautiful. Nice work. Shut down this cab and get ready to drive to Frankfurt Süd. We're having like an actually pretty good journey on Saturday, but it's just that I obviously have to go off to have my dinner and have a break. Right, shouldn't the brake be on full braking? And then I'll say it's a
RFB.
cut out.
RFB. RFB.
I really do like this train in this color scheme. I think I prefer the green, but I really like this in this red. Right, everything's normal here. I know we're still in early access, but I'm still surprised that nobody's come up yet with an LNWR livery for the train. For the Class 350. Little tap this time, yeah. I mean, we were far enough away, I think, that in reality, you would have probably still needed to give it a bit more. But hey, that's what the buffers are for, right? Hey, hello, nerds. How you doing? When I first saw the link to the LNWR branding mod on the forum, I actually thought it was for the stations and the trains as well. I didn't realize it was just for the stations. Nabil, could you kindly time out Mr. Henk for a minute? I am still enjoying TSW5, yeah, nerds. And I think I probably will still be continuing to enjoy it. Probably like a month, 2 months, 3 months in. But the danger is right now, though, is that I'm playing it a lot, and even though a big part of that is for content, I am still playing it because I actually enjoy playing it. But I hope I don't overdo it, and then end up making myself sick of it. Like when you listen to a song, like a new song that's come out, and you just listen to it all the time, all day, every day, and before you know it, you get sick of it. I'm going to let I'm going to let PZB clear itself from now on after our discussion about it on Saturday. I think unarguably it's the safest way of going around it, you know? Rather than assuming that it's safe to release. And to be honest, more times than not, it probably will be safe to release. But yeah, if in reality drivers aren't really allowed to do that, if that's not really like the regular operating way of doing things, then yeah, I'll try and emulate that as best as I can. Yeah, we hit the coaches hard on Saturday. Like not enough to derail us or them, but it was yeah, probably a hit that would have needed a little inspection afterwards. You wanted 5 minutes? All right, Nabil, give it to him. He wants 5 minutes instead. I think that when I did this scenario, I hit the coach at 35 kilometers an hour. And you didn't derail, Domi? That is insane. That's basically a crash at that point. A small crash. Honestly, nerds, I haven't got a clue, mate. It's there by default, so I didn't actually add it myself. But the amount of times that it's been used, I guess. I guess it's maybe like it's a little fetish kind of thing. I don't even know if it times you out from the channel completely, like from the stream, or if it just stops you from talking. They really need to fix that graffiti stuff. Surely, right, with all the testing that we've been doing during early access, surely there's going to be a big patch or update on day one. Surely, on the release day tomorrow. So do I then make my title for tomorrow's stream release day? Because technically... Actually, yeah, it's going to be the full release. So yeah, I can do that. What do you mean by thinking I overdo it, Nabil? How? I need to make a my thoughts on TSW5 video, but I think, well, I want to do the scenarios first, and in that it will give me enough time to give like a good sort of like review video, I guess, playing it only. What, playing TSW5 only? As in on like a personal level? Like, are you saying like I'm gonna get tired of it at some point, or do you mean like streaming it? Like I'm only playing TSW5 on stream. Where are these little starters coming from? Me getting tired of it. I'm not going to debate the possibility of it. I obviously hope I don't, because I'm enjoying it now, and I hope that I continue to enjoy it. Although I'm not enjoying these starters, so I don't know what's going on. And I guess ultimately we'll see. I don't know how long it's going to take for like the first bit of DLC to start coming out, like a first route. I don't know what the next route's going to be, but I'm assuming it will release probably end of October, maybe like November. I guess they'll like let the game marinate a little bit, and that will also give them the extra time they need. Aren't Just Trains in their like testing phase of their DLC? And I wonder if they're the only ones in the testing phase. I hope I don't get tired of it, man, because I don't think I streamed TSW4 too hard, especially near the beginning, if I remember correctly. But I remember like around the middle of its lifespan, I did kind of get sick of it, and I wasn't even playing it this hard. And so I think, I don't know, I'll see. It's almost like my love for it has been refreshed, you know? I think I've turned off those. Well done. You've traveled 1.93 miles in the 193. Well done. You traveled 19.3 miles in the 193. And well done. You've used the cab door. Well done. You've used the wipers. I think I've turned those off. They shouldn't appear. They might. I hope they don't. Adnan is going fast. Are we going fast? 160? 100 miles an hour? Hey, I guess it's fast. I guess it is fast. How what, Nabil? Sorry. Oh, the little notifications. From Jetwash's lighting mod, in the manual, there's like a set of commands to add to the engine INI in the config file of the game. And one of those is for that purpose. And another one disables like autosave for some reason. I don't want to do that one, so I didn't do that one. For the line that runs near my house, that is fast. How slow is a line that runs near your house, Tommy? I mean, me too, to be honest, me too. 100 miles an hour or 160 kilometers an hour is, I think, pretty fast for most people relative to their local lines. The one that now runs near my house is only 80. That in itself is not too bad, to be totally honest with you. I'll use my previous example when I was embarking. That line ran at like 20 to 30 past me. Underground there, it was the same. I think all the lines there run at the same speed. It's a one row line, so that's okay. Well then, that's, again, relative to the fact that it's one line, 80 is pretty fast. Did I not turn the lights on? I didn't. Oh. Well, at least the lighting is good enough in this game at this very moment in time that I could notice that the lights went on. Because if this was like TOD 3 lighting, it wouldn't have made a difference. My controller's vibrating, I don't know why. Usually only vibrates if you go over like a switch. Or if you press a button, but neither of those were happening. trying to cling on to playing at 4K while streaming for as long as I can. But I think the more the mods start rolling in, the harder that's going to be. Welcome back, Mr. Hank. I hope you enjoyed your time out. Loved it. I'm happy for you. There's also an ICET lighting enhancement pack, I guess I can call it, for the tail lights or the headlights. Makes them a lot more. It puts a lot more emphasis on them. They're a lot more they're like vibrant. That's what they are. They're more vibrant. Oh yeah, there's also the 390 sound mod as well, which apparently is incredible. It's like putting this off to a straight jacket. What, getting timed out? Why do you like getting timed out, Hank? What is it about it? How cool would it be if Dovetail incorporated like random radio chatter in their cabs? And it could be a thing that can be turned off as well, so if you don't want to hear it, you could just disable it. There was an ICE... Was it an ICE? I think there was a mod for one of the German trains on Trace and Classic that had random chatter on the radio. I want to see if Nerd likes us time out. I don't think Nerd likes us. Nerd like me doesn't really understand the enjoyment of being timed out. It's basically a punishment, realistically, and it's just yeah, you like get punished. Well, Nerd, looks like you're next. No, not fun. Famous last words. I just want to know if it completely like takes you away from the stream, like you can't even click back onto the stream, or if it like mutes you basically for a little while. I would think it removes you from the stream completely and you can't come back, but I'm not too sure. Oh, you just can't type, okay. Oh, you could do some glorious trolling with that then. If we're like in the middle of a heated debate with somebody that's getting annoyed with your opinion, you can just time them out and then keep spewing out your nonsense. Thank you, Hank, for the posture check. That posture's pretty chill. It's not strictly straight up, but it's like I'm health-wise, I think I'm comfortable with it. YouTube doesn't have that. YouTube just has like a mute, right? You can mute someone. Like when we were getting the Save Roblox in Turkey brigade, I just changed the... Like you had to be subscribed for like a certain period of time before you could type. A new rule, anyone who times me out is banned from my stream chat. There you go. Nerds chat. Oh, sorry, nerd stream, nerds rules. What's not available at the moment, Hank? Getting timed out on YouTube? Is getting timed out on Twitch not enough? That's not a bad shout, Nerd, to be honest. I mean, realistically, that would be the case if you're so desperate to say something. Because as long as you're able to watch, you're still part of the stream, really. Oh, max amount of times redeemed. You still want to get... Heck, if you want to get timed out so badly, and all that happens when you get a timeout is you don't talk, how about you just don't talk? And then you can pretend that you've been timed out. I think Hank Fetish has been... So do I. Hank, do you want us to time you out for an hour? Then by the time you come back, your thing will be lifted, and then you can straight away ask to be timed out again, and you can be timed out for another hour, and so on and so forth. 5 years. Be careful what you wish for, Heng, because your wish will be granted, my friend. So what happens if we time you out and I'll stay on the That'd actually be fun if I had duct tape beside me. Although I don't know how Twitch would feel about that. I feel like they wouldn't be too happy about being duct tapes on stream. Although I'm ready to shock myself, so I don't know exactly where the limit lies. No, I think I'll be alright. Actually, no, maybe not. Because I was going to say, like, I've used mouth tape for sleeping, which obviously covers, like, quite a big majority of the area around my mouth as well. And it can be a bitch getting it off in the morning. Like, sometimes it's rough. I'm not going to lie, because obviously the beard. But I manage. So I'm thinking it wouldn't be too dissimilar for duct tape. That beard and hair should be cut. Nabil, you think I'd look better if I was like clean shaven or what? Fold over the part that is area and leave that sticky on the skin part. And I mean, if we're gonna do it properly, it's gotta be just slap it on, really, innit? Go hard or go home. Just a trim. I trim it. I don't like. It's not even like that long, and I keep it like flat on my face as well. I don't like it. I don't let it stick out basically. And anything that does stick out, I always cut it. Oh, my hair. That's intentional. My hair being this long is intentional because remember the last time I went to get a haircut and the guy messed it up. So I'm gonna go back to my normal barber. But I want to give him a clean canvas so he can work his magic without it being affected by the treachery that the other guy did. I do have a comb nerd. For my birthday, I was gifted a whole like beard set with like beard oil, beard balm, and a beard brush, but I don't know how to use it. I don't know how it works, so I just use like the one I use for my hair, and I find that works completely fine because the one I use for my hair is quite rough anyway. New wig upgrade. Getting oiled up is crazy, Nabil. Please don't go back to the loud and freaky days, man, please. I'd rather we don't do that. It is so cool when I have like my German train nerds helping me out with like break weight and like all that whole thing that we were going through on Saturday night. Was it Saturday night? No, Friday night. That's the best way to learn from me. Like I can read, and I can even watch, and that would help a lot more than the reading. But me doing it myself is personally like the best way I learn something. Ah, we're coming up to the LZB section. Okay, I can tell in the LZB section because it's a 200 limit on the HUD. But other than that, obviously the sign, like I can't pre-know the LZB section is coming up unless I really, really learn the route. Polishing his hair to bowling alley. I don't mind going bowling actually. It's been a while since I've gone. I think it's been almost a year since I last went bowling. What do you mean, what am I studying for, Nabil? Excuses for what? To what, practicing in your exams? Wait, what did I say that started this? I'm confused. Like studying the route? If I'm going to study the route, I'm going to have to do it over and over and over and over and over. Like maybe 2 or 3 days worth of gameplay doing the same route. Literally just going back and forth. The best way you learn is doing, yeah. English exam. Honestly, the amount of like stutters and voice cracks and forgetting words that I go through. Here are 3 ways I would never do. TFL cringe. You know what, yeah? If I was working for TFL and they asked me to do that, I would do it. It's one of those things where, like, you know that, like, what you're doing is just, like, so... It's almost like what they show kids in school, you know? Like, surely that was meant for adults. But then, realistically, everything she said seems to be things that adults struggle with. That I have personally seen. So, as silly as it may sound, a lot of people need to hear it. The only thing is, people are going to hear it, but not going to act on it. They're not going to do anything that they heard of the video. So, it's a sad state of affairs. What does it say at the bottom below LZBN? It's a signal you Fahrplan Bechten. What does that mean? Fuck, they watch the video. I mean, yeah, to be honest, yeah. Like, if you hadn't sent it to me, Nabil, and I was scrolling and it came up like maybe as an ad or a featured video or something, of course I'm just gonna stroll right past it. Like, what the hell? The 114 have really no brakes. I haven't heard good things about the 114 yet. I won't lie. But what did I do wrong? I did something wrong. Nabil, what does it mean? It says HL-Druk auf SB Nevu. What does that mean? Just that you are not one song. So what's caused us to stop here then? Means train is not happy with you. I mean, I figured. It is a German train after all. I'm not quite sure what I need to do here. I'm like completely lost because I don't know what caused us to stop in the first place. If there's anything to do with LZB release, I've kind of done that already.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Although doing that has caused a little bar to appear where there wasn't a bar before. Maybe I did need to do that. Whoops. Welcome to the IT support. Have you turned it off and back on again? That might have worked, to be fair. But maybe just would have taken a little bit longer than whatever it was that we did to get it moving again. Is chat frozen? Okay. Correction, frozen, not freezed. It would have been nice to know what I did wrong, though. It keeps resetting AFB to 0, and then I keep confirming the 200. No way. Freezes on... Oh my god. Freezes on screen? Or freezes in chat, like on Twitch? On the screen? Okay, I'll try and keep an eye on it. I should just remove chat from the screen, really, shouldn't I? Because you see, if you're on Twitch, you see YouTube, and if you're on YouTube, you see Twitch chat because of Restream bot. So there's not really a need to keep it on screen. It didn't. Did you hear it, Nabil? It did. I removed the voice. So now it just makes like these 2 beeps instead of a voice saying something. Okay. Good. The fact that it even like gets caught on stream is crazy. I thought it was only something that comes from the headphone itself. So apparently it doesn't. It comes from the PC. You know it by heart. Oh yeah, because you've got a Corsair headset yourself, don't you? It's 80 max. Is LZB behaving itself? Does it mean it's acting a little funny, or is it LZB that's acting a little funny? Hello again, Hank. I do not play MSFS, nope. Played it in the past, don't currently play it. Why does it keep doing this?
Zugbeeinflussung.
I try not to use too many modes for TSW5. I'm gonna use all of them again after a week. I hear you completely, brother. I hear you completely. You still don't know how to navigate, Hank. And what, you thought I could help you? My guy, if it's not cars or trains, even trains is a long shot. Then don't ask me, my friend. Even ships. If it's ships related, I'm not involved. Why do I need to use sunblinds, Nabil? Like, why exactly right now do I need to use sunblinds, bro? I'm not being blinded by the sun. When I get blinded by the sun, you saw me drive with them on the bus. Why? Because I was blinded by the sun. You don't get blinded by the sun here like you should. Like right now, I should be, but I'm not. So there's no need to close them. If I do use them, it would be for aesthetic purposes. When I drive L's with B, I just put them all the way down. That is exactly how much faith you should have in LZB, yep. No, not even, nerd. Like I said, on the bus, when, like, the sun actually, like, really blinds you, I use it. And I'm glad it actually works, by the way, because there was a time when it didn't used to work. Even with the blinds down, they wouldn't block out the sun. But like here, you have the sun right there in the top left, and like it's a bright thing in the sky, but it's not raining the rays down into your eyes, if you know what I mean. It's sort of just sitting there pretty in the sky, casting a light that lights up everything with some shadows, and that's that. It doesn't really do any more than that. Maybe in TOD5 it will do that. Not right now, but plenty of cases are blinded. Nah, Nabil, bro, if we're talking Train Sim World, bro, any game. If I'm driving in a game, I won't, like, be blinded without trying to, you know, stop that from happening in the first place. When I drive ETCS, I just leave the cabin. Blind all the way, constantly they'll crash your head. Yeah, so you'll be at peace until there's chaos. The sun and the buses. Well, in the build, at least it actually blinds you. It's better than the sun here in that regard. At least it actually affects your eyes the way it should. You know what I mean, Hank? I'm talking about it in TSW. It's a bright thing in the sky, and that's it. It doesn't actually, like, it lights everything up, but it doesn't sun. You know, it doesn't do the sun thing. It's just a light. Nothing new there, Dommy. Nothing new there. I need to Vaseline my lips, but we've been going for some time now. Nabil, how did you find the lossless scaling thing working for you? Because even without OBS open or trying to record gameplay at all, there's one particular run in Blackpool to Preston which is very, very tasking on my computer, and I went on there to test it and my issues were worse. The FPS was still the same, it still struggled the same, but instead of the game just lagging, I would get a frozen picture on my monitor, But if I look at the screen on the window when I'm alt tabbing and I'm going through the different things that are open, I can see the game fine. And so I have to open another thing and then go back to the game, and it'll be fine. But I find it doesn't actually help me with my FPS. GPU is still going up to 100% usage on that run. And it's a very specific run, a very specific use case, but I use that as my, like, my testing, basically. We can go through it in a call. Bro, I done it, Nabil. Unless you've done it differently to Jetwash's recommendation, I did it exactly the same way he did it. Exactly the same way. Well, yeah, we can go through it later if you want. After the stream. You didn't get it for TSW at all. If you use it for another game, then fair enough. I don't really struggle with any other games. It's only TSW. Oh, nice one. Nice one, Nabil. See, that's solid. That's right. That right there is solid. Of the Finnish rolling stock was the favorite train. Billy boy, brave of you to assume I know any Finnish rolling stock, my man. I am by no means a train god. Streaming TSW5. Don't get it twisted. I'm an enjoyer of TSW5, and I know I have a little bit of knowledge here and there. But I can't. I can't. I'm not an encyclopedia of stock. Thank you very much for the subscribe, Mike, on YouTube. The subscription, I should say. Not the subscribe. What Nabil said. I don't know none. The Allegro is so nice when they disappeared. The Allegro, like what we've got on a Rosa line? Not an Arosa line. Bernina line. That's an Allegra. I know that. I haven't driven it too much. I don't know what it's like in terms of a driving experience. But it looks pretty sweet. I think it's one of the best looking trains in the game. I'm not going to lie. I've never said that before. But I actually think the Allegra is one of the best looking trains in game. Hank, there's a program called Lossless Scaling. It's a you buy it on Steam, and it's actually a pretty nice bit of tech. Worth looking into. I just like the VR Vectrons, but the VR Vec. What are the VR Vectrons? Ah, Finnish Rail. I didn't know they have Vectrons over there. Although I can't say I'm surprised. These locos seem very, very versatile. Vuk. Noob. Okay. Simulator noob. Okay. Right. Allegro experience, I think it's the Allegra. Oh, is it? What? It's okay, I thought it was the same thing. They're a whole different chain. Oh, I didn't know that. I know that now. I literally have. I don't even think I have. I have a whole hour of playing the Bernina line.
Beeinflussung.
Sweet. Thanks, Trevor. Let's see how you did. Good. Thank you, Nabil. I was going to say, the noob I didn't mind. The skibidi I minded. The good old Finnish Pendolino is nice. Just brain what things I can't understand. Right, it was a skibidi for me. After I saw that, I was like, okay, yeah, let's actually do something about this fellow then. It's a strange thing, isn't it? Going to like a random stream and just spewing out like just nonsense. It's a strange hobby. Thank you, Billy, for the follow. Appreciate you. Dommy, like, trolling doesn't really get to me. Like, I have no reason to be offended by being called a noob. Or a simulator noob. Maybe I am a simulator noob. I guess it's subjective. But skibidi? No. That's where I draw the line. I draw the line at skibidi. Just Fearless. I am good, thank you. How are you? Welcome to the stream. I'm the only one here allowed to be strange and weird. You're not strange and weird. You're just chaotic, Nod. I don't know what's better, to be honest. I feel like the menu sometimes moves at like 10 FPS, 5-10 FPS. It's really odd sometimes. Poor. A loco has failed and its formation need pulling into service. Take a loco from the sidings and finish the service. I realize I can just turn off and back on the NVIDIA recording thing. I didn't know that last time. It's been fixing all my problems with it. Would have helped. That's like 5.5 hours of just not being as productive as I wished I was. I'm glad you're here. There's a failed loco in Frankfurt Hauptbahnhof, and we need help to get the service running. Thank you, Just Fearless. Appreciate you, man. Shout out to you. Thank you. If you saw the yard control box, I'll bring that loco over for you. I like the little radio. No finish trains in the game. Maybe not yet. Maybe not yet. We do have an editor. And, maybe. Oh, hello. The loco is on track 393. Press the 393 button to set the junctions. Ooh. 393. I pressed it. Oh, sick. What? What is that? Have we just dispatched in TSW? Cat Noob HD. Suits you. Brakes are bad, so be careful. Thank you, Dommy, for the heads up. Thank you. AC when I get my play seat. Most finished trays are reskins anyways. Pardon me. It's a little box, isn't it? Just a little box. Thank you for the sub, Just Fearless. Appreciate you. I don't know why it hasn't shown up on the stream. But I believe you and I appreciate you. Thank you. Thanks. Climb aboard and I'll give you a lift to the station. Let's go. Hello, man. Yeah. Great viewing experience. Nice wiper. Better than the shed. Ooh. Are you trying to ruffle some feathers, Nabil? Are you trying to ruffle some feathers? Hello, Punk. My notifications was messed up. It said you started the stream 2 minutes ago. Turns out it was an hour. Lol. Maybe it was. Maybe the notification got to you 2 minutes ago, Punk. Hello, Dan. Welcome to the stream, man. How are you doing? How's your weekend? And then it's short here. Very. Like I just feel like a kid. Like my mum's taking the driving seat, and I'm just coming for the ride along. I've taken the day off school. Bro, for your level of video, you deserve at least 100k subs. You think so, Fearless? I think that's subjective. I don't think so. I really don't think so. But thank you. I appreciate you. If you think I'm worth 100k subs, Fearless, then share my channel far and wide. That's how you can help us grow. If I ever stream, I would autoban the words. Autoban. Damn. I would autoban the word skibidi. It has no reason to be used for actual. Billy, it can't be used. You know, you can try and put it in an actual discussion, and the conversation will just fall apart. It's like acid. Very good. Love the F1 race. Just got from an afternoon lap. Nice one, Dan. Chilling. Actually, just chilling. I love that. Need a cushion seat with a dash. I need those things they have like on barber chairs where they just go and then it lifts you up. I'm good, thank you, Dan. Yeah, man, I'm good. Been productive. I'm in my bag when I'm productive. I like it. That's when I feel like good. When I'm productive and when I'm at peace. Oh, that was smooth. I see you shining. I'm considering getting the HOI 4 DLC subscription. The HOI 4 DLC subscription? Yeah, what's that, Billy? Enlighten us. Alright, I mean, the train has stopped at the station. Ah, I heard a couple. Oh, it actually takes like a few minutes a couple. Like, they simulate, like, you know, getting out of the train and whatever. It would be nice for like drivers to actually like get up from their chairs and leave the train, you know, like at the end of their shift, for example, or when they're switching sides. You know what? I'm gonna do PZB LZB with a keybind because I don't know where they are. I'm going off pure memory here of the 1-1. What's the other one? I've got the other train that's like this. So I know where everything is. Except PZB and stuff, apparently. Brake assist. Hearts of Iron. Oh, what sort of game is Hearts of Iron, Billy? It's not one I'm familiar with. Oh, with this train, Dommy, you sort of have to brake manually because if you rely on the speed selector braking, it's not going to be great. You're not going to have a great experience. Ooh, have I not set something up here? Oh no, we're moving. That was weird. One, 1, 2, and 1, 4, 3. Thank you, Nabil. Those are the trains. Yeah, those are the locos. Sorry. Yep. Hello, ASR. How are you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. I was recently at a train yard. They had the lights on. The Allegro is still on, even though they hadn't been used since 2022. Like the marker lights, though, right? The red ones. I think that's normal. HOI 4 is a good game. World War II strategy game. Okay. I'm starting to like Cathcart Circle and Remastered, although I don't have the 380. Dan, I'm happy for you. That's good. Because I don't know, man. Cathcart Circle, you know, I gave it a decent go when with the DLCs and stuff, but I don't know, man. I just can't click with that one, unfortunately. I just can't click with it. No, like Domi. So when you are you braking with like the actual brakes, or are you just turning down the speed selector? Because I know from experience, just relying on the speed selector and the brakes that it utilizes, it's quite weak. Although too, it's a bit personal for me because my great grandfather was quick hire in military. He met some pretty bad people, though. I can imagine. Damn. Can imagine. So what? What about a game like? Okay, no, maybe not. By the way, the other day I told you a thing. I made a mistake. You can release as long as there's no 1000 hertz or 500 hertz magnet, 550 meters ahead. Okay, so then it sounds like ASR. As a driver, I would need to know the route. I would need to know the route basically and know the location of the magnets, which I don't. So I think the safest thing I can do is let the train release me automatically. I think I'm just going to stick to that for now. There's not much in the way of like train sounds or like track sounds. There's a screeching. Not much else. If there's a green, I mean, yeah, I guess. Then it may just depend on the situation. If I see a green ahead, or I've just gone past the green, then yeah, maybe that'll be grounds for releasing, I guess. Germans love their graffiti, don't they? I think more than the UK. It's art. When I first saw it ASR, I thought it was for the trains as well. I'm really waiting on. I'm really expectant for the trains to get their turn as well for the LNWR livery. I'm surprised it hasn't come yet. I would have thought someone would have been able to gain access to it the same way we had access to the first group, first Great Western branding back in Great Western Express. Because surely they're somewhere in the files, you would think, right? Surely. Oh snap! We need to come to a stop. I am heavy on the brakes, Domi. So let's see. You know what? The brakes are more than fine. Jesus Christ, the brakes are more than fine. Yeah, the brakes are not bad. we were gonna we were gonna stop a mile away from the platform. Goodness me. Yeah, no, the brakes are fine. The brakes are fine. I'm content with them. Domi, did you see how quickly we were slowing down, my friend? We did not go into... I was on full brakes. I was on full brakes, yes, but nonetheless, I was expecting them to be bad, so I went the whole way. Yeah, there's like there's a little gap in between applying them and them coming on, but once they come on, they're good. When you need to use your brakes, not only the speed selector. Yeah, that was what I was preaching. Wow. I can speak English, I promise. How did the thing just teleport there on the gauge? On the speedometer? Takes a while for them to release as well. Teeth is plural, yes, Nabil. Tooth is singular and teeth is plural. Sometimes YouTube chat will just freeze, and I used to think it was because I used to use Samsung's like split screen. So I had Twitch chat and then YouTube chat at the bottom, and I used to think that was the reason that YouTube chat would sometimes act up. But I now have one phone with Twitch and one phone on YouTube, so the phone that's displaying YouTube only is only focused on YouTube, and the chat will still just freeze. And if not for Twitch running, I'd have no idea. YouTube, man. iPhone crying in the corner. I just hope the Simro devs are fine and they were not that affected from the floodings and it was only a blackout they had. I thought it was one person that was affected by it. Could it be more? Ah. I need to go up like slowly. I was putting it like all the way to the speed that I wanted straight away and it wasn't having it really. Didn't like that. What do you mean pause the video recording, Nabil? I'm not recording like me. I'm just recording the game itself. I mean, look at the news. My phones are crazy. ASR. I don't watch the news, mate. I don't watch the news. I don't read newspapers. Hello, Charlie. How are you? Flooding due to the cry, Elizabeth again. Now that is nuts. iPhones can't do it, remember? Oh, pause during video recording. Yeah, that's insane. Not reading news is crazy. Is it though? Is it? I used to read the newspaper every single day, and I found that I was at peace a lot more when I just stopped. It does affect you more than you probably think, reading negativity and some more negativity and some more negativity and then more negativity and then maybe a sprinkle of good news and then it goes back to negativity again. I don't watch anything, Nabil. I can't wait to play Train Sim mode tomorrow on Xbox Game Pass. Nice one, Charlie. You're gonna have a good time, man. You're gonna have a good time. I was saying earlier that I really hope a day one update or patch is released because there are some things here and there that need sorting out. So it would be nice if you guys who have been waiting for the full release actually get a proper release, you know, a clean one. By the way, have you done the Waterloo DC land? I haven't, ASR. No, I haven't. I haven't touched the 710 or the 1972 stock at all on West Coast Main Line. Each to their own. But what, in terms of reading news? Yeah, I mean, as with everything, really. I just didn't like the continuous bad news cycle. If you enjoy bad news, then I guess, yeah, you wouldn't have an issue with it. I'm stopping a little bit early, but I'd rather that than stop late. After 11 years of working in the newsroom, I now only read 2 publications online. News are toxic, manipulative, they can actually create terror and anxiety. Yes, Dan. I do not disagree, my friend. So, and as the last find out World War 3 has started, I just played Jing at the bomb, drop it. Honestly, nerd, like, genuinely, that might actually be the case. My news sources is when I bump into, like, news on Instagram. And there'll be, like, a news page that's posted something. Or someone's made a meme out of some funny bad news, some war or something. How many memes, when World War 3 was actually, like, a potential event? Like, at the beginning of 2022, I think? If you guys remember, like, some, like, Korea were moving crazy, Russia were moving crazy. It was just memes. There was just memes. Like, that was how the news was traveling, via meme. So that's one way that that's like the most likely way I'll get news is through a meme. Or on YouTube sometimes, on their homepage, like there'll be like a row of news thing, like the Trump thing that happened yesterday, for example. It's not only Romania, Dan, it's worldwide. The media is one of the like biggest, easiest form of control. Try it, it's really fun if you do it, it feels different. Okay, ASR, yeah, actually, you know what? It will feel different because, yeah, the 710 only runs on AC and Suffragette line. Although, won't it just be slower, ASR? What I mean is that they said that some dams failed in Poland due to, like, collapse. This is the worst flood since the flood of 1997. Wow. So I'm assuming there's been some fatalities then. Trump assassinations are surprisingly small things now. That's the thing. That's how, like, that's where we're at, basically, with regards to just news and stuff that we'll hear. Like, we've been, not conditioned, but, like, we're no longer, like, maybe 10 years ago, this news would have, like, shocked everyone, you know? But now everyone's just numb to it. I don't mean we've become conditioned to become numb to it, but just, oh, why am I getting that silly little notification? But as in, I mean, like, we just heard so much bad news over the past however many years that more bad news is just another day. Regardless of what it actually is or how bad it actually is, unless it affects you directly, I'm not really going to give a shit. It goes slower, yeah, but only goes 45 miles an hour. And for the first 2 kilometers, if you want, you can drive with AC. That would be cool to have a little switch. But I guess IRL is DC the whole way, right? It would be a little too time consuming and affect the service if they change. I would assume anyway. I'm hungry, man. Must feel strange as well driving an overground train alongside an underground one. I mean, it does happen in other areas as well, but still. That's strange. Usually it'll be Dosto cab car one way and then Loco the other way. Whereas now, we just met Loco to Loco. 15 fatalities as far as I know. But it's still fine because there's some images of Czechs saving the most precious item. Boxes full of beer. They've got their priorities right. They need to preserve some fish for Christmas as well. I know their Christmas dinner is fish. Is it weird to you, nerd, that we like Christmas in like our side of the world or like in North America is done in like a snowy, cold, wintry setting? That brings back memories. What brings back memories? What brings back memories, Nabil? The box is full of beer? What memories are you referring to? Oh, what are you referring to that brings... Oh, a flood. Oh. I have two things in my mind that are completely different and the opposite of each other. I've got the ones that happened in Germany a few years ago, and I've got the scenario on the suffragette line where there's a flood. Completely opposite sides of the scale. No, not really. All the movies and shows are set in the snow, so I can't use it. What do you mean by sometimes we have Christmas in July? What does that mean? Why isn't your Christmas consistent? Is there an age where I plays in chat? Is it Hearts of Iron, right? Yeah. If there's anyone that plays Hearts of Iron in chat, whether you're on YouTube or Twitch, are there any DLCs that give Spain focus trees? They don't switch to AC because there's OHLE just for use insofar as on every platform is AC, so when you enter a tunnel. Oh, it just disappears in the tunnel, right? Yeah, it makes sense. I guess that's another reason. I didn't say that, Nabil. Because it's cold in July. I missed something. Shite. Scheiße. Scheiße. Do I have to do any brake filling or will it be done automatically? I'm on DX12 ASR. Jetwash's lighting enhancement mod requires or recommends? I think requires DX12. Billy Hank says check La Resistance. Maybe it has Spain. Hello, Holy Trucker. Can anyone confirm that I've heard rumors ATS and ETS2 are running in DX12 now? I cannot confirm those rumors, Holy Trucker. Personally. I find it funny that I see some familiar faces. That's why I use my alter ego whenever I go into the seas. 500 hertz. Why 500 hertz? Why is... Is this broken somehow? Because the HUD shows this light as green. Uh, apparently it's not green. Proceed as signals indicate. The signal indicates a red. Press the power selector so not get so much wheel slip. The 4 selector? Good shout. I'm good to go, okay. Well, I'm going to override as we go through anyway. They're both going to shout at me for it. The yellow triangle. I did see the yellow triangle, Dom. I'm not versed with German signaling, so I can't tell you what that means. I think he passed the magnet before the signal went yellow. I don't know. I just don't know. Anything will be a guess. It's a shunt signal. Why though? I should have done the 4 selector thing earlier. 70% is like my my go-to for that sort of thing. I just kind of forgot. Oh, hello. Ooh. Where did our FPS go? Where did our FPS go? Jesus Christ. We are late. Thanks for your help today to see how you did. Is that it? We messed it up right at the end, man. That's a shame. Shunt signals, which mean proceed, are still red signals from the POV of PZB. Ah, okay. So I was right then to override as we went past. Speeding? When did we speed? I don't recall that. I think that's 10 seconds. Right, Frankfurt Ferry. Run a special shuttle service between Frankfurt, Hauptbahnhof, and Offenbach, Hauptbahnhof, for the food festival. Let's go. What are the achievements like? They don't really seem much different to previous iterations. Welcome to Frankfurt. You have been asked to fill in for this special shuttle service between Frankfurt and Offenbach for the food festival in town. Did I not unlock the doors? I had unlocked the doors already. Oh, we want to do right side as well. Is the one on the left not a platform? Is it not a platform? It's not a platform, is it? I'm doing it again. Just posted some pictures in the Simrail. The Simrail devs showed about the flooding affecting the railway. I'll check them out. I'll check them out on Discord as well. One is for freight, the other's for passengers. Let's see picture section of track. Has overhead line equipment. Okay, cool. Cool. It's refreshing to actually be hearing joint sounds. Also, TSW has yet again messed up PZB in the ICET. Same thing they did with the ICE1. The screen doesn't show the restricted speed image thing animation, which is also wrong. It does though. Is it not one of those things that you can fix by going to the external camera and coming back in? Is it like actually like completely balked? I'm assuming we've got a 146 on the other side, or is that 114? I don't know. Most likely a 146. I also find Dosto is very peaceful. It only shows flashing 85, it doesn't show flashing 70, 85, 70. It's really bold. Yeah, 70, 85, 70 is 45 kilometers an hour restriction yet, right? So if it's only flashing 85, then you would think that you've got an 85 kilometers an hour limit. So that's, to me, that sounds kind of like a big thing that should be fixed ASAP. Will it though? It's $1 million question, ain't it? Hello, Dre. Dre Dreamer. I'm going to read your chat in a second, mate, once we come to a stop at Frankfurt Stud. Sword. Frankfurt Sword. Achievements are the same as TSW4, but it only includes the 3 base routes that come with TSW5. None of the older DLCs, so it seems hopefully they'll be added. Okay. I'm personally not fussed, to be honest, but I know some people out there are very serious about their achievements. You know, it's even worse, 85 flashing and you get Swang Sim Brother going 45 kilometers an hour. That's worse before you get... But not knowing why, right? And I don't think it's going to be fixed since it's booked so long ago. So this is the IC1 release. I mean, it seems like one of those things. If they don't do it themselves, then it's going to take the community making some noise about it. They'll respond eventually. Usually just takes them a while. Did the enhancement pack fix it? ASR. The ICE1 enhancement pack. Or is that like something that's way deep in the core? The achievements in TSW5 also include Deluxe Edition 2, so does anyone want to do the Go and Pass achievements? I don't even know what those achievements are. Are they just going to be the regular, doing all the scenarios, driving a certain amount with the trains? There's not really much creativity in the way of achievements usually. And if you're somebody who's not interested in achievements anyway, doesn't help. Imagine playing TSW on a Steam Deck. When you say imagine it, are you talking like it's like a good thing, or are you saying like it sucks? I think that would be pretty cool. I'd actually love to have a Steam Deck, man. Imagine being anywhere and just being able to play, I don't know, whatever it is, TSW, or whatever other game you're interested in. Yes, it fixes it, but the IC1 EP needs an update until XF5. Just that it doesn't sub in Frankfurt folder. Ah, that actually makes sense. I think even if Frankfurt's folder came in TSW4, it would be the same thing. The mod would still need to be updated. It doesn't appear in the training center also, by the way. And that's on TSW4. It doesn't appear in the TSW4 training center. It depends on what, Nabil. Give me a couple examples. They already made a sound of the Cross 390. They did. And apparently it's really good. I haven't heard it myself. And to be honest, unless I watch a video, I'm not really going to be able to compare it myself. But it sounds like it's a pretty bloody good mod. Even the creator, who's made a few sound mods over the years for TSW, said that that's probably his best work. His best work yet. That man ain't giving examples right now. Alright, Nabil. No problem, Achai. Oh yeah, 60, I forgot about that. And the Electrostar sound mod also has support. Oh yeah, that's right. Yep. Time to head back to Frankfurt. Nissan 3772. Yeah, I did see that one. That came out a little before the 390. I can't get out. I had to run. Same with the 1972 troops soundpack update. Yes, I support those because 1972 troops. Yeah, I saw that one as well. I'm glad that, you know, people are putting in effort, man, to make the game better for everyone else. It's a really good sound mod, that one, by the way. The tube one.
Störung. AFB. Störung.
I really have installed all the sound mods from that guy that I have the requirements for. Yeah, he's good at what he does, man. The only thing that annoyed me a little bit with the tube one, and it's not really his fault. I feel that he's done what he can with what he has, but like when you go above ground, with that train, the sound effects are as if the train's still in the tunnels. But I'm not sure how, just as someone that's modding and not actually developing the game, you'd be able to change that. If it's possible, and he does it, that would be sick. But otherwise, I'm not even too fussed about it. I'd rather that than the bass sounds. The bass sounds were so disappointing. Like, if you know the tube, I remember, like, as much as it excited me having a London Underground line in a game when it first came out in TSW2, I was so disappointed by the sounds. So I have installed the JetWatch updated mod. I have, yes, I have. Unfortunately, couldn't sort out the lossless scaling stuff, but the game's been running fine, so I'm not too fast. But yes, I do have the mod installed. Frankfurt Station is bugging somewhere. There's some track that causes the trains to go invisible. I have not heard that before, Ponk. Is that like all platforms? And the new and updated SFR. Yes, ASR. That came out like... I think that came out before early access release. I'm assuming London Midland had access to the game. But I remember that mod coming out before the game was even released for early access. So we just go into... Are we just going back and forth? And Frankfurt folder has some broken signals which will stay off. That one too. Makes HUDless driving pretty much impossible. If you want to check the map out yourself, you should see some tracks cutting off near Frankfurt. Is it within like view, Ponk, of us players? Yes. As in, like, can it be seen as you're driving, or do you have to like go into free cam and stuff? But Nabil said yes, so I think that answered that. I mean, one of you saying yes, one of you saying no. I guess regardless, it shouldn't be there, right? It's only happening for portal trains. I wonder what's causing it. It's like, I guess the game sees them as at the end of their track, basically. I don't know. Because there is obviously a point at which they disappear. But I guess they've either miscalculated it or something or another that's causing that to happen before it actually should. Hey mate, have you driven new Mac Pinnacles and Last Drives? I haven't, no, I haven't. I'm planning on buying it though. It's my kind of truck. Blacked out, limited edition. Love the sound of it.
Keurvrijdaden.
Keurvrijdaden. Keurvrijdaden. To be fair, Holy Trucker, I couldn't find it in the Truck Explorer section. Maybe I did it before, like it was released in the game, but I'm pretty sure it came with 1.51, didn't it? How are we running this late? Also, that T in the gauge screen, shouldn't that be off when the doors are open and then it comes back on when the doors are closed? But it just seems to just stay on. Are you grabbing the DLC today? I'm biting the bullet, I'm grabbing it. Can't see any new routes coming out for Tears of 5 just yet. What? Nebraska's coming out today. Not planning to. Not until I get back onto the game properly. I'm not going to. I don't see myself playing it for a little while, so it would just be a waste of money at the moment. Oh, Arkansas. Nebraska's the previous one, isn't it? I still need to buy that. You know what? If I can see if I find a nice bundle with Nebraska and Arkansas together, then yeah, maybe actually to take advantage of getting the both of them. But if not, then I'll just wait. You just use quick jobs with it. Oh, so it's not available to buy yet. It's like the electric truck stuff for ETS too. What presets you run of the lights on? Was it the high, ultra? High ASR. I have an RTX 3080 Ti, and I think high is for that. I also play at 4K as well, which is a little bit tough. I think if I was on 1440p or 1080p, I would go for ultra. No brainer. I think the Ultra preset is for RTX 3090s and above. I still think about to this day because I could have got it. I could have actually got it. I bought my current one from Amazon and I paid monthly for it. And I think the monthly payments would have been like £20 more, I think, a month, which I could afford at the time. I just didn't want to overdo it because the price as a whole was still crazy. Prices hadn't completely deflated yet at the time. I have a 3060 Ti, but I really want an upgrade. What resolution do you play at, Dan? If you do upgrade, do it relative to your resolution and your monitor's refresh rate as well. There's no point, for example, as an example, hypothetically speaking, getting an RTX 4090, but you're on 1080p. $1440p. Like what, 144 hertz? Or 120 hertz or 240? You want a 4070? I'm not up to clue like I used to be honest, with any PC parts, CPUs, GPUs, RAM. It's been a long while since I got my head really stuck into all of that. There's 100% one, since SCS has like a pack including all map DLCs they made, and they have the complete map pack feature, which makes it if you've got other things you don't have to pay for them. Oh, nice. And usually it'll be cheaper than buying the DLC, the new DLC by itself. So that's good to hear. That's good to hear. Have you tried TSW5 with the VR yet? No, not yet. You need to test it. I use OpenVR, SteamVR, and I'm having issues when it renders through the HUD, and the UV makes the rest of the screen is gone. Takes a few minutes. No, I'm yet to try it, mate. Even when I do try it, I don't use SteamVR. I use OpenXR instead. So maybe give OpenXR a go and see what your luck is like. I've never managed to get SteamVR to work with me. I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong exactly.
Türfreigabe. Türfreigabe. Türfreigabe.
I did not think we were going to stop this early. Guys, why are you telling all that you are not a fan of the graphics? Or the baddest one? Almost time for your break. One last trips it off and back. What do you mean, Domi? 75 hertz, okay. Yeah, so you don't need to go for anything crazy then, Dan. You'll be alright. Shouldn't need to splash too hard. I guess it would be good for obviously to think ahead, basically.
AFB. AFB. AFB.
I have a 3060 and running at 1080p, 180 Hz. My issue is that I'm CPU bottlenecked since my R5 going at 500X funky. Ah, that's a bit of a bitch. That is a bit of a bitch. Although, with the new motherboards, you do future-proof yourself quite a bit, ASR, so it might not all be bad. I feel like I get less FPS looking this way than coming into Frankfurt. Maybe it's all the catenary. Is OpenXR free, easy to use? It's all I could get working. Basically, the way I do it with my Quest 2 is I'll go into desktop mode. So like I see my desktop in my headset. I'll load up the game. It will load up normally. And then I tab out onto UEVR. And Are the brakes dragging? I feel like the brakes are dragging. I really feel like the brakes are dragging. They are dragging. Why? Why are the brakes dragging? I can't. Why can't I sit? The brakes are in full service. The brake key is obviously there was no brake key here, right? There's no brake key or anything. I've turned all the safety systems off on this side. I don't understand why the brakes are dragging. I have both streams open and sometimes mix up the tracks. Thank you, Dan. The support means a lot. The extra view does a lot more than you probably think it does. I have a Radeon HD 5700 playing with low graphics and get like 20 FPS and 2 of the worst points of the route. I mean, Dolby at that point, it's basically 8th gen. I think it's fair to say a HD 5700. RAM is mainly since newer MMOs don't support DDR4 and DDR5. So. ASR, what? Are you on what board are you on? AM4? Set the train brakes to release and try something with a master switch. I'll try that when we get to our next stop. Like, surely, like, we are getting... The brakes are on, right? I say it's off. Yeah, it's braking. It's braking. Set the train brake to release. And try turning off the master switch. What do you mean try turning off the master switch? This one? That's off already. What if I just leave it on? What if I just leave them? If I leave it released? Master and light switch. Sorry, I'm confused. Master and light switch. I'm confused. I'm not sure which ones you're referring to. This one? I'll turn that off. Release loco brake. Let's see if that helps us. Look at the brake gauge to see if there is something. Well, I mean, this one shows released, right? I'm not sure about these ones. It's the little ones. I know the big one shows that it's released. I'm not sure about the little ones, though. Also, why is it not in service? The EP brakes are applied for some reason. I'm not sure why. We've released everything. I'm gonna go back at the stop and put them back to fully applied, because I feel like they're dragging even harder now, even more than before. I'll wait till we get to our next station. Look how quickly we were braking, and I have the brakes released right now on this side. I guess braking. Try get into the loco and turn the reverse to neutral, then reapply and release the brakes. Okay. We'll give that a go. The Germans are really going to get upset. You got to keep breaking their choo-choos. I'm not sure whether it's me at fault here, to be honest. I've sort of done exactly as I've been instructed to.
Störung,
The brakes should be the brakes should be fully applied though, shouldn't they? When you before changing sides. No. Okay, I'll leave them running then. It shouldn't be because then the local will apply the brakes all the time. Okay. I thought it was a thing where they, once you key in at the other end, it would deactivate this side. It would deactivate that side. Sorry. And also, I can't change the destination, so it's just gonna stay wrong. Okay. It's still dragging. Bro, 0% privacy. What do you mean? What happened? I'm just gonna deal with it, man. We've only got one more stop to go. I might get there a little slower, but we're delayed anyway, so. Oh, I don't care about the blinds. There you go. There you go. There you go, mate. Does that make you feel a little bit better? Does that bring you some warmth and comfort or some contentment? You have your peace. That's it. That's all I wanted. I'm happy for you, man. Nabil has his peace, finally. To tell you the truth, I wasn't even aware there were blinds on that door. I just guessed. Just uncouple the locomotive. I'll hire you guys to start pushing it from behind. The loco definitely has his brakes applied since I'm not sleeping. You what, mate? Oh, you mean slipping? Yeah, we left with 66% throttle, and I turned it up even more. Not too long after, but we can still set them so not so private. Yeah, I mean, I could put my own blind down and then do this, and now you can't see me anymore. So how about that? Nightjet when? Facts. It honestly makes slowing down easier because now I've got like double the braking power. Look at that. Turn off the throttle, let it slow itself down. Oh, we put it back when it's steady. I think a lot of people would, Dommy. A lot of people would at this point. How do you disable the stations in the track monitor? I'll show you in a second. I forgot the name of the exact setting off the top of my head. We just had a 5.3 earthquake 3 minutes ago. The building shook some. Damn! Thanks for helping out today. Feel free to call the festival before finishing. Dan, are you... Well, I mean, I'm assuming you're good. I hope there wasn't any damage within the house. There's a lot of stuff going on, isn't there? There's a lot of stuff going on. And a lot of places. You have to sprint out of the train to get onto this platform. Everything fine but I was working when you it was good, right? At least you know it's somewhat earthquake proof if you get like hit with another small earthquake. That's one way to test the new house. Why is it asking me all done? I'm not happy about driving the train with it saying not in service. There's a huge fear in Romania about buildings not being good for earthquakes. Neither did I, ASR. Neither did I. I'm glad it was a small one, man. The budget has... Was there ever a high budget, Nabil? Was it ever like at a height for it to drop? If you want to turn off station markers in the HUD, go to settings, of course. HUD and gameplay, and then this one, markers on track monitor, and set it to hidden. From $2. They spent the budget on TSW4's orchestra. I spent it all on new headphones. Alright, what do we have next? Mind the gap. Oh, this is one that Domi warned me of. Drive this service to Fulda, helping a stranded ICE train on the way. Let's make sure I've got enough space to record. Welcome to Hanno. When you are ready, you can continue the service to Fulda. Thanks. I will do. Thank you very much for giving me more than enough time. That was a convenient placement.
AFB. 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 Schließvorgang eingeleitet.
You need to anticipate the L's with B section, remember. Right, Dobby, I don't, like I was saying earlier, I don't know this route to that extent. So if I see like 200 on the hard, then I know that I'm approaching it. But without that, if we're coming up from like if it's a different L's with B section to that one that I'm thinking of, or I don't know, something else that prevents that from being the case, then yeah, it might be a sticky situation. Also, I see what you mean about the PZB thing. Every time you say Dommy, sounds like you're saying Dobby. Really? Dommy. I don't know, I guess they kind of sound similar. I say them both quite like nasally. Maybe that's why. We'll need to redo it if. Only if. Let's hope we don't, eh? I'll try and keep an eye on it. Dobby gives Master a sock. Dobby is free now. See, if I say Dommy give Master a sock, Dommy is free now. Surely you can tell the difference, right?
Zugbeeinflussung.
You don't like freedom. Hank likes being timed out. Weird bunch here, innit? All with the little kinks and fetishes. Am I still limited to 40 or 80 now? Because I was at 40 kilometers when we went past that yellow. I don't want to find out the hard way. Actually, you know what? Let's find out the hard way. There's a 40 coming up anyway. We're in the L's with B section now. Dummy. I don't see where I can get caught out. And it's a different section. Hey, hello, Transport Legend. How you doing, mate? Are you talking about a different section of LZB, Dommy? Oh man, I'm good. Hope you are too. How you finding Frankfurt? The scenery, I see length. Glad to hear that you're doing well. I'm enjoying it. I'm finding the scenery really good. It's full. You know, there's no really. I haven't really seen areas where there's like just flat textures. Obviously, it's pretty good. ICET, I'm enjoying it. It's a little bit slow, but it serves its purpose. I'm enjoying it. And yeah, I'm happy with the length as well. I think it's very, very decent length. I was doing some Frankfurt Ferry scenario last night. It feels so wrong, but right at the same time to Rapidosto with suspension. I think that was one that we just did. I just finished that scenario. Transport Legend. We had some issue in the last run where the brakes on the loco were dragging for whatever reason, and it seemed as if nothing we were doing was working. But other than that, oh yeah, and also the fact that I couldn't change the destination on the last run from not in service to Offenbach. Well, I couldn't change it at all, which was a little bit annoying, even though this screen seems functional and usable. So yeah, a couple of issues, but overall pretty decent. It was nice to have the suspension on though. I'm liking it. I don't understand why you would turn it off. There's a setting for it. There's an option for it in the settings where you can turn it off. I don't know why you would do that. The one after Frankfurt Ferry ASR, forgot the name. Mind the Gap. Yes, that's the one. Yeah, yeah. Right, I'm going to do this properly. If I see the G, I'm going to manually brake. As one should do. Especially if I've been warned about this scenario already. It would be silly not to take precaution. Samuel, hello. Greetings from Italy. Hello, greetings from the UK. How are you doing? I've already done the ICT center, so I'm asking. Okay, yeah, so did you encounter any funny business with this one? Any funny signals? Like Domi did? There is a train ahead of us. So maybe Domi, it was that caused your red. We're going to coast for a little while. Give that train some breathing room. Well, I do see 4 greens ahead of us. I'll wait till I see another 4. To folder. It's so weird that there's only like 1 or 2 ICT scenarios. Otherwise, for the Vectra, it's like 6, and the other ICT scenarios aren't even that exciting. Just normal driving with a bit extra. Well, yeah, there is that. To be fair, there's only 1 scenario for the 114. So, and that's also meant to be a new train, right? So yeah, I'm not sure why they went so hard on the Vectron stuff. Maybe because it's a DLC, I guess. It's a loco DLC, so they wanted to get you your money's worth. But they made so much noise about the ICE, and yeah, barely anything for it with regards to scenarios. Okay, so the only thing is prepare to brake in the middle of nowhere. Prepare your brakes. Middle of nowhere doesn't help. Well, I need to know what the middle of nowhere is. Don't we mention the LZB section? But we've left the LZB section now without any issues. Unless there's another LZB section that we're going to go through, the other one. And the flex train Vectron is only 6 timetables to Frankfurt. It felt bad. Yeah, that too. There's as many scenarios, I think, as timetable services. Hello, driver. We have had a call from another ICE train stranded on the tracks. As the closest train, you will help out crews on the ground as they evacuate passengers onto your train.
Zug beeinflussen.
There are 2 Vectrons, DP on the Vectron. The Flex train has many, especially in comparison to the others. It could, maybe it's just 4, but it honestly felt like so much more. Not so much more. It felt like it was about 6. But yeah, 4 is reasonable. It makes sense. Stop in 11 kilometers. There is also a red here that we need to watch out for.
Zug beeinflussen.
No, Flex train has. Are you talking scenarios, Nabil? Flex train has more than 2 scenarios.
SIFA.
The Flex train Vectron only has 6 timetable service and maybe felt bad. Give us scenarios for people who bought standard and Flex train separately be a mega waste of money. Yeah, it wouldn't have been great. Wouldn't have been great. Where's the power? I didn't reset AFB. Unless it lays into lots of more routes.
Zug beeinflussen.
It's not looking good, bruv. Put me in the Hall of Shame. You're not going to be there alone, Nabil. There's about 1 million things I'm guilty of. I have a Hollywood star in the Hall of Shame. So Dovetail Games were saying this whole story about how they weren't able to source sounds for the Pendolino and whatnot. And then someone comes and just mods in the right sounds a few days after early access. Or at least better sounds. Well, they seem to be pretty on point from what the reviews are saying. The only thing that I hate is I only have Cone Archon and Sandpatch graded in Epic Games. Did you get it when they gave it out for free, ASR? Because I'm in the same boat as you, mate. Although I think you're better off on Steam than you are in Epic Games. So I don't count it as a loss. Honestly, 390 sounds really nice as is. I don't think a mod is necessary, but I'm a console player anyway, so I would never have the delay of jet washers. Yeah. Yeah. It actually, man. Yeah. Like, it was a jump from TSW4 to from TSW3 especially that, like, it's like I got slapped in the face with the lack of mods and how much of a difference it made. I didn't really feel it too tough on going from 4 to 5, but man.
Zifa. Zifa.
Yeah, I just got Bakerloo in Steam with a special edition. I'm a Bakerloo line OG. I don't know how, but apparently to this day it's still my most played route, and the train is my most played train. Like, I thought I would have driven it a lot, but not that much. Let me focus on coming to a stop here. I might say the Class 295 sound mod, it sounds crazy good compared to the standard. Oh yeah, the 395 one was good as well. Yeah, I really enjoyed that one.
Störung.
You will have to be precise as you stop to allow ground crews to place a bridge between the two trains. Okay. Backwards or forwards? When you are happy that the doors line up, head over and get ready to open the door. They don't line up.
AFB. AFB.
Reigetechnik. 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 Zugbeeinflussung. DB gesperrt. DB gesperrt. Reigetechnik. Türen geöffnet.
Störung. Störung.
Hello, boss. I can't really... Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Would have been nice to see them place it, but you know what? I'll take it. Thank you, boss. Have a good one. That is a scenario. That right there. This is a scenario. Yeah, it's a scenario, man. That's what I'm talking about. I think the horn is really good on the Pendo 390s. When I was at Motherwell last month, I got a 3-tone high, low, high. And it sounds quite alike for the structure motors I've been on the Pendo. Are you talking the default sounds, Transport Legend? I mean, you just got the big line again, though, one section only. But yeah. Yeah, I mean... I don't know. Like, I'm not... Like, I don't feel like ripped off or anything, ASR, basically. Like, I don't... It's, like, good. It's a good thing, in my opinion. Also, the day one patch for Tesla B5 is more or less confirmed. How, ASR? Where have you seen information on it? Why does it have its tail lights on? What's going on alongside the track? It was a failed train, isn't it? So, I don't know. I guess it's in stuck mode. I recommend you to put AFB in 2 kilometers an hour. I didn't even know I could set it that low. I will consider it for the future. Thank you very much. Here, bot. Why am I a bot in a bill? Why am I a bot? Hello, buddy, same level. Dommy, here in the UK, or at least in London, you can go to like somewhere, like a shop or something, for example. And be like, oh, how you doing, bossy, right? Like, you're not actually calling him your boss. It's just a, it's like, oh, hello, mate. Like, but boss is more like, I don't know. It's not exactly the same as mate, but it's similar. From a Dovetail ambassador who said, yeah, tested it. Okay. The thing is, though, doesn't necessarily mean it will come out on day one, although that would obviously be preferable. And I hope it does. But hey, at least it's being tested. Apparently. Apparently. Because TSW5 and the release routes were also tested. And yet, there's been some interesting things happen. I.e., if you just stand up in the class 350, you go through the roof. You just... Has anybody tested driving the 350 and trying to, you know, leave the train? Oh, sweet AFB, where are you? Where are you, AFB? What have you done to my AFB? Where's AFB? Oh, I need to set it up again.
RFB. RFB. RFB.
It'll come up probably at 6 p.m. BST tomorrow. Wouldn't it be wise to release it before? Or am I being dumb? Thank you, ASR. Works it out. It'll release tomorrow at 6 p.m. That's how. Of course. I didn't take that into consideration. I'm expecting it to be a hefty one, you know. Hello, Drifter. Long time no see. How you been? Do you guys prefer if I removed chat from the screen? Was that the middle of nowhere stop you guys are talking about? I mean, it told you from, it was on the HUD from like 10 kilometers away. It does creep up on you a bit fast, but I mean, it does. It's not exactly like, I don't know. There's nothing really about it that would catch you out, really. Unless something else coming, in which case I might be in trouble. Or we can see chat in the chat section, maybe make it smaller. Well, that's what I'm thinking. If you can see chat in chat, so I could make it smaller, but then it would still be a matter of what's the point. It was in the middle of nowhere, yeah, but I did say that there was a stranded train, and you need to do a rescue mission. So if it was stranded in a station, it wouldn't really be stranded, really. It would just be 40. A 40 train that can't go anywhere. So the customers who were halfway going to Frankfurt and are now finding themselves going all the way back to Fulda. Can you drive a Metrolink in Train Sim Mod 5? You can drive a Metrolink train in Train Sim Mod 5, yes. On the San Bernardino to LA Union route. Are we going to get to it today? Unlikely, but it's possible. If we don't get to it today, then we'll get to it tomorrow for sure. Now we have chat on our stream and chat on our chat and chat back and forth all stream long. Right. To be fair, ASR, it wasn't the smoothest of stops, but I was braking for it from like 1.5 kilometers, I think. I started braking. Or even from, I know, even further than 2 kilometers, I think. I started braking, but very, very lightly. Very lightly. And it caught me out. I'm taking the miles and feet change to kilometers and meters. A lot better than I thought I would, but I'm still familiarizing myself though. It's not perfect just yet. Oh, this is a hell of a tilt, boy. I think this is one of the few times you would really feel it in VR. Yes, I believe there are BNSF trains as layers from Cajon Pass, Drifter. Also, isn't the weekend timetable on that route meant to have more freight stuff going on? I didn't really notice more freight services on the timetable. I hate those mouth to yard and mouth features. Really painful. Yeah. I mean, it's good to like learn ultimately, but it doesn't make it any less annoying. You do need Cajon Pass, yes, for the BNSF layer. Hence why it came with the special edition. I really need to check out that ATS DLC. I hope I don't forget.
Zifa. Zifa.
GNT is not working for some reason. Just enabling it again. Do you think it's this? Nope.
Zifa. Zifa. Zifa.
Something just flashed on it for a hot second and then disappeared. When they add the Union Pacific trains and sand patch. Oh, the fuse is ASR. I'm alright. I'm not too fussed, mate. I can't be bothered. Promo world, you can't wait to play. Hey, what world did he settle on eventually, nerd? Oh wait, the Mozart. No shot. That's big, man. Congratulations. The fuse was that isolate thing you already touched. Where exactly? The GNT thing is there. There's obviously Nitec, which is for the tilting, right?
Zifa. Zifa.
Only thing I see for GNT is a GNT switch. I don't want to mess around too much because I want the video to be smooth. I don't have to do nearly as much editing as I thought I would have had to do from the recordings on Saturday. Do you want to run CSX trains? Drifter, right now, my friend, I'm doing the scenarios for the new routes. Afterwards, I'll be happy to sort of switch it around a little bit. Well, actually, I'm probably going to want to go through the journey mode. So it's going to be a while before I go back to taking requests, mate. Any idea on how long you're going to have to wait before they deliver it to you, nerd? Oh, and Trace Sim Classic. Don't know when I'm next going to be a Trace Sim Classic, to be totally honest with you. It's really struggling, huh? D2G said there was a bug that when you enable GNT and then switch to the reverser to forward, it didn't work. So what, I meant to put the reverser in neutral and then switch it, or what? Honestly, I'm not fussed. I'm not fussed about it. If it's a bug, then it's just I couldn't care less, because if it's gonna go out onto YouTube as bugged content, then it's bugged content. And if that's gonna prevent somebody from buying TSW5 because of it, then I've done someone a favor. I'm not a fan of having to work around stuff because if things weren't done properly in the first place, you know. It was my main gripe with OMSI for a while.
Zifa.
I do the same with TSW, go through the journey modes. Hopefully delivered before this week ends, man. So did it come with any wheels? Like what exactly is it? So it's obviously the base. And like what else was part of the bundle? 170 for international delivery. I mean, I don't blame them. You guys are just placed in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, it's a bug when you change the reverse and trading it broke. But anyways, that 1 kilometer into remaining. Yeah.
Zifa.
Hopefully it'll be one of the things that get patched day one. I don't remember what bug it was on the East Coast mainline. But it got patched. It was from the beginning, from the release date. And it didn't get patched until one of the last updates on TSW4. So I wouldn't be surprised if there's some bugs that we're seeing now on any of the core routes that don't get fixed for the whole of TSW5. Also, this area's parking speed limits are completely blocked.
Zifa.
In what way, ASR? Where do we go wrong with the speed limits? Or shall I say, where did they go wrong with the speed limits? The Class 8 one having the wires between coaches and probably connected. Yeah, that was poor. That was poor. Welcome back, Fearless. Maybe once I've got like a bunch of videos uploading, like once I get set all of the videos recorded today to go and upload, maybe I'll record some. I won't be able to stream because, well, all the upload speed will be used up. The upload bandwidth. But I'll probably just record some ATS for tomorrow as well. It went wrong with the speed limits because GNT GNT slows you down to 140 because that's the raw speed limit, and then the game puts you back up to the GNT speed limit completely randomly in the other direction. It's worse to just get on 30 speed limit without any signs. I do remember you, yes. I don't think it was 2 hours ago. I think it was a little less than that. If it was 2 hours ago, then I'm a little bit worried. Because that means that time has absolutely flown by. Yes, steering wheel, SRP pedals, that's one. So you got the clutch and shock mount. I'm not gonna ask how much you spent. But yeah. Sick. Actually sick. Any idea when you're going to get your hands on the TSW wheel? You know when you get this all sorted, you're not going to have any excuse, right? For crashing during convoys. So if we somehow do end up doing a convoy before you get your stuff, make the most of it. So they did either two things wrong. JNT ends too early and starts too late, or the speed limits are wrong. Could be a mixture of both as well, to be honest, ASR. It'd be nice if they were to explain it during one of their streams. 980. You know what? 980 is less than I thought it would have been. I was thinking over $1,000. But yeah, I always say that, man. You get what you pay for. You get what you pay for. If you think you're doing yourself a favor buying like something really, really cheap, then it's going to be cheap. In its use, in how long it lasts. I've always been an advocate for that. Oh yeah. The ping is Although to be fair, it's not like you were jumping all over the place, and I don't think we were jumping all over the place for you either. So I don't know how it's handled it so well, but shout out to those servers, man. How did you get this much sub? Well, I've had my YouTube channel Fearless from like, I don't know, 2010 or before that maybe, and my first video done really well because it was a tutorial and it helps people, and what helped after that was constantly uploading. So I was doing city car driving videos, which it's not a huge game, but it was getting hundreds of views at least, and I was uploading one video per day for years. And then I did another tutorial, which is my most viewed one. That got me a bunch of views as well. Mostly helping people and entertaining people. YouTube is a service. When you do YouTube, you work for other people and yourself. But you work for other people first. They're releasing the official ETS2, so ETS will set up. Who ASR? Are you talking about the other one? The other wheel with like all those buttons on it and the shifter. That's crap. Okay, that was very harsh. Not crap, but the fact that it's like got a gear-driven motor when you've got Moza with the direct drive, you know. I don't really want another gear-driven wheel, because when you turn the wheel, like when you turn the wheel slowly, when you make incremental changes to the steering, you can feel the gears, and I hate that. I hated that on my Logitech wheel. I'll be honest. Found a good place that does not market by much. SW was pretty big, but I thought it was. Hori. You were close. you put me on the right track. It's all plastic apparently. Yeah, you can tell that it's not gonna be great. You can tell. They tried to capitalize on like the truck sim hype and went about it as cheaply as possible. It was horrible, and I foresee poor customer relation as well. They just seem like one of those companies, and their history with wheels isn't good. This ain't their first rodeo. They do not have a good history when it comes to wheels. That's why I went straight direct drugs. Everyone says anything. Feel the... Yeah. I don't know about the noise because, like I said, I always used to play in headphones, but it would make sense. It would make sense. We're gonna get done by the 500 hertz magnet in a sec if we're not careful. Is that the 500 hertz magnet? No. It's coming. It's on the right side. It should be on the right side. I think it's that one there that's coming up. Yeah, it is this one. The whole is good in images, but the whole thing apparently for that cheap plastic. But you can tell though, you can low-key kind of tell when you compare it to how the Moza TSW wheel looks, you can tell that's quality. And then you look at the other one, and they've done a good job in the marketing, not gonna lie, but you can tell. And it's a shame because like if it was direct drive and was better, like had a better structure to it, with all those buttons and the shifter, They were on for a winner, man. They were on for a winner. So it's a big shame. A big shame.
Türen geöffnet.
Oh, look at shit, look good. Yeah, it looks amazing. Like there's no lying. It does look amazing. So it's a shame, man. And they've got like indicator stalk as well, right? They've got indicator stalk and a wiper stalk. Like it looks like the perfect thing. It looks like the perfect thing. And I feel like they've really ruined it because there's no one else, there's no other company currently going to that extent. Like you've got Moza not far behind because now they've introduced their stalk, but it's a ridiculous price. And so, yeah, man, they had it. They had it. Exactly, yeah, it's competition. I actually wanted to see competition because TSW Moza are charging a stupid price for their wheel. But they can do that. One, because it's actually good quality, but also two, because no one else is in the market. And like Hori, realistically, they're not in the same ballpark. So they're not gonna Hori's not gonna have them shaking in their boots. Right. Penultimate one. ICE into the night. Finish up one of the last services of the evening before parking your train in Frankfurt. Into Frankfurt. So this is just a run, basically, a night run. Would have liked a bit more creativity, like the other one. 549. What's 549? The wheel by itself, or your bundle, nerd? Apparently, ASR.
Beeinflussung.
Wait for Logic and Thrustmaster to jump in, right? Almost home time now. Just the final stretch to Frankfurt, Hauptbahnhof, before parking your train in the sidings. Frames just fell out. They just fell out of the frames fell out of the train. I don't know what. Where are we?
AFB. AFB. AFB.
Schließvorgang eingeleitet.
But with Moza, you can have the same base and swap wheels easily. Yeah, that's a big selling point as well. So if you just want like a regular driving experience, mount it to your desk normally, swap the wheel, you're good to go. Ah, you're gonna have a hell of an experience, nerd man. I'm so happy for you.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
Oh, 549 for the Hori wheel. Yuck. Yuck. I imagine the pedals are very poor quality as well in their feel. I assume. I don't think I'm wrong either. I'll probably put money on it, to be honest. Oh, it hasn't released yet. So what, are they just... is it just like reviewers and stuff that have had the hands on them? Nerd? 549. 549 for even if it was good build quality, 549 for a gear driven wheel is diabolical. Absolutely ludicrous. Okay, it's clear their aim is just to capitalize. They've seen a little gap in the market, which it's not what cool. It's good to find a gap in the market and try and exploit it, but do it properly, man. Do it with your chest. Even though you basically drive for a living, nerd, I'm honestly certain you're gonna have a banger of an experience. Is it the sunset that's causing these frame rates? I know with TSW4 there was an issue with shadows. Are we not going to get released? Jesus. No PIS on the DOS though. Nice. Very nice. Are you telling me somebody didn't play this scenario and notice that? All you need to do is literally just play the scenario. I feel like if you're testing it, that's what you're doing. You're just playing things over and over and over and over again. You're gonna crash it all in real life. I mean, if you say so. If you say so. I mean, you've still got taxis to drive, so I guess fair enough. Downside to the Belgian words is that you don't have a limit rotation. Oh yeah, that one too. That one too. Yeah. That too. Have they managed to get 1800 degrees of rotation on the Hori War? I would hope so. For that price. Yeah. Nice sunset. Pretty on the eyes. Not realistic, but it's pretty on the eyes. You'll get a sunset like this maybe like a few times a year. I'm looking forward to getting actual night times back in Simrail. I find the sunsets and sunrise scenes, nerd, to be more for eye candy. I guess, yeah, being in Australia, fair enough. But here in the UK, yeah, you'll obviously get a similar color palette, but this has a lot of purple, You don't usually get that around here. If you look at a sunset in Simrail, that's more akin to being realistic. It's not as pretty, but it's realistic. The Hori was at 800 degrees. It better have. It better have. Oh yeah, Aerosoft also have their wheel, by the way. They also have like a bus/truck wheel as well. I forgot about that, and I think it has stalks on it. But there's no release day planned. I don't feel like that was so sarcastic, nerd. I don't think it was, but it came across that way. Also, are our headlights on the right settings?
Zebra.
I think the main thing going to the Hori War is that it has all the buttons. Yeah, there's no arguing that right there, they've done well. I'm sure Moza will come with their own button box or something very soon, just like they did with the Storks. Although the Storks are, if the Storks are like 200 euros plus, the box is going to be like 300 at least. They probably bundled them together for like 450 or something. There is no arguing that those buttons, having those buttons on the wheel is massive. It's a huge feature. A really, really nice one. Really nice one. What was that beeps, by the way? GNT, I think, actually. Yes, GNT. Also, headlights are wrong in the ICT. When you switch to high beams, the normal headlights turn off, and so you can't see close to you, which is a bug. I'm sticking to normal anyway, so I think we'll be alright. I did install a mod for the headlights and tail lights on here, but I don't think that would be affected. The button box have a solution for that Stream Deck. So even script you can also Stream Deck and flashes, blinkers just color depending on, for example, when you started, whatever. That is sick. Either that, or there is actually like a box that you can buy. They're very hard to find, and I think they ship them from the US. But it's like a small box, and it's got like the handbrake, not handbrake, but like, yeah, no, like so like brake levers on it, and some notches and switches for wipers, indicators, engine start. And I think it's got a key. It's actually got an actual key, which is kind of cool. But yeah, they seem really hard to come across. I do need to get my hands on a Stream Deck. Been saying that one for a minute. You lose the key. I don't know whether the key actually acts as like an ignition. You can bind it to the ignition, or whether it's like to turn the box on. But I would hope it's for the ignition. It should be, because the box should be plugged into the PC or power or whatever, so it should be. I actually didn't notice how close we were to Frankfurt until we got to Frankfurt Süd. So I'm assuming after dropping off the passengers at Frankfurt, we then go to stable. The Stream Deck is very versatile. I use it for TSW as well, like open doors, front and realize camera actually have. Man. Okay. And what? Can you have like the same layout for every train, nerd? Or do you have to do it on a train per train basis? That would make life so much easier, man. I'd much prefer that. It would just add to the immersion, I feel, as well. Also, the Vectron subs into Bremen Oldenburg for some reason. Which one? Which doesn't seem wrong until you take into account the fact that the route's based. I was gonna say, yeah, it's quite an old route, no? Like, as in, it's set quite old. So, it doesn't really matter which Vectron. Is it meant to, or...? Was that a derp?
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
The time traveling Vectrons. I heard rumors. I've heard rumors about them. But I always said I wouldn't believe them till I see them in my own eyes. I don't know how, but my PC's been rendering things like that. Like hour plus videos in 4K, 60 Hz, 60 FPS. And it will do it in 15 minutes. 15, 20 minutes. Which I don't remember being the case. So I don't know where my CPU's found all this power all of a sudden, but I'm not complaining. Why do I have the feeling the scenarios for San Bernardino line are going to be long? We'll check them out before we end the stream later. Hello, Romo. Man, this looks good. It does look good. You know what? It does look good. 4K, decent lighting, lighting enhancement mods. It all comes together pretty damn well. I like it when the game behaves. Not when we start getting 5 FPS and then the stream crashes.
Störung.
Storm.
Türen
3 minutes
geöffnet.
delay. How? Nice work. Walk through the train to check all is in order on your way to the other cab. Sure. Ah!
AFB. AFB.
But yeah, there is something wrong. I've still got people sitting on this train like Muppets. Get off. Why haven't they fixed this thing yet? Where at the end of the train's journey, all the passengers get off. This was a TSW3 problem, man. From TSW3, they fixed it. It came back, then they fixed it, and it came back, and then they fixed it, and it came back. Just like every single other bug they've got going. Oh, look, it's a full train. They love me so much. They love this train so much. They just can't help it. They can't go anywhere. Look at that. Bars closed. Restaurants closed. Still having a jolly old time. I have the same setup for all trains, but you can do what you like. That's what I want. I want the same setup so that I'm not having to change it every single time, you know? I just get into the game and I can learn, like, off by heart, like, where the buttons are, so I don't even need to look at times. That rendering, I reckon, is using the GPU instead of CPU. Probably. I guess that would make sense. Uh-oh. Looks like the round's a little too smooth for this passenger. See if you can wake him up. He's actually sleeping. Bro, you can't model a guy standing up and walking off the train. Are you serious? You need to do a whatever the fuck it's called, blackout thing. Hopefully there won't be anyone else taking a nap on board. They're not taking a nap. They're not taking a nap. They're on board. They're just not taking a nap. Are you telling me they didn't test this scenario and see that the passengers stayed on the train? Where you know, the whole point is that you're checking that everyone's gone. I don't know. Like, I don't understand sometimes, man. It's little things like this that are just so annoying. It's the little things that I find so like, ugh. Why? You know? Why?
Störung, Störung,
Zugbeeinflussung.
DB gesperrt. DB gesperrt.
Mm-mm-mm.
Reigetechnik. Reigetechnik. Reigetechnik.
Schließvorgang eingeleitet.
AFB,
RFB.
AFB,
RFB. No, I scratched the top of my finger on my my desk. My desk is very like old and wooden, and so it's not like refined. It hasn't got like refined edges. It's all sharp. My controller slipped out of my hand and I went to get it.
Zugbeeinflussung.
SIFA,
Will I be able to play this with an i7 10th gen RTX? Yes, Rumo, yes. Maybe you're not at maximum settings at 4K, but yes, you would be able to play it with your setup. Your setup is more than capable. And pull the fire alarm to get him out. I don't think that would work, mate, to be completely honest with you.
Störung,
It's going to be a perfect stopwatch. It's going to be perfect. It's down to 2 meters, watch. 2 meters. Good job today. Thanks for your help. I think that was a TSW 20. Was it 2020? I mean, I can't say I'm surprised. I can't say I'm surprised. I don't remember it happening in 2. Oh, no, it did. It did happen in 2, yeah. Fair enough, then. A resident bug. It's been here longer than I have. All right, we've got one more to go. Why does it say next scenario, Frankfurt Ferry, and we played it already? And the previous scenario we just did, it said next, and then it was pool, which we did even before Frankfurt Ferry. The bug has been in and out so many times I've lost count. It's embarrassing, man. Same as like the tail light bug. It's just a little bit embarrassing, man. Right, scenario 9 out of 10. I need to check how much storage I've got, you know. $94 gigabytes free. How big have these videos been? $6.7 gig. What about you? 16. Okay, basically nowhere near 90. My only fear is sometimes like you don't need to actually be out of space for it to not record, but I'm gonna go for it, and hopefully it allows us to record the full thing. Alright. Cheesed to meet you. Nice. Finish off this delivery of Hankas before heading back to Hanau in a passenger train. Can somebody explain to me what Hankas is? It's clearly a German term I should be familiar with, but I'm not. And like the pantograph issue on New York's Trenton line, it took forever for them to fix it. Oh, is it a cheese? Right, I should have figured it out, shouldn't I? Oh, it's another DB Vectron. Welcome to Hanau. You've been assigned double duty today. First, driving this freight to Offenbach before picking up a passenger service from Frankfurt. Cool.
Zugbeeinflussung. AFB. AFB. AFB.
Trenton still has alerts on AI trades. Yes. Yes. After months and months and months, that's still the case. Yeah. The Panzercrafts weren't even raised up on auto trades were receiving. Wireless power. Oh, man. Some S-Bahn action. It's gonna get ahead of us now, but we should be able to catch up to it later on, as long as it's still running alongside us. Nah, it's gone elsewhere. The missing OHLE I always find very interesting. We've got some on the West Coast main line. Like, how do you just not do that? Not include it? ASR, which preset did you use? Ultra? It does. It will hit your PC. It depends sort of like what specs you're running, but it will hit you. Hi. What system are you running, ASR? That was annoying. So flipping annoying. I was applying the brakes, but nothing was happening. So that's why I was going through the braking. I was going through the different braking modes because I was braking, and it was just wasn't doing anything. That's very annoying. Very annoying. $3060 1080p. 1080p. What's your sky settings in game? In your settings, make your sky settings very high, not ultra. Yeah. Put it on very high, and you'll be good. Has that made a decent difference to you? Thank you very much for the follow. Why is it lagging? Why is it lagging? I can't even see who followed me. Why is it lagging like that? Oh, what did I miss? I don't even know what I missed. I wasn't looking. I don't know what I missed. Why has it gone to electric brake? I have no idea what I missed. I was trying to read. I'm doing another journey mode chapter with all the BL43 services, man. They're short. What on Frankfurt Folder? Oh, Shift 9090. Thank you, nerd. Thank you, Shift 9090 for the follow. Hopefully you won't like this time. Thank you. Wait for it to come up. Wait for it to come up. It's not coming up. Or did it just do like the same thing again? Thank you, Mr. Descent. Shift 9090 and Mr. Descent. Thank you. Both. I found a way to do it. Well, I didn't find a way to do it. I knew it existed. I just preferred doing things differently. Yeah, no, the second one didn't come up at all. I think it like bugged it out basically. What did I miss? Was it yellow? Was it like a speed warning? Speed sign? Right. I guess it makes sense because of the way the route goes, right? Because they all branch off in their own on their own separate directions. TSW bugs are spreading out to other programs. No. I wonder, can you change the PZB mode to you? I hope so. No, wait. I want to change it to O afterwards, right? For passenger services. I'm not sure, actually. I am very good, thank you, Mr. Descent. How are you? Thank you once again for your follow. Jesus Christ. Even the tip jar is broken. Oh my god, it is. When did that happen?
Zugbeeinflussung.
I think everybody's having a mental breakdown. Same. I think that too. It happened the other day, actually. It's not the first time I've seen it happen. Nabil was saying earlier that chat was freezing. I don't know what's going on. Like, Streamlabs stunk up the gaff with this game performance, but at least everything on it always worked. And the donations and follows and cheers and everything would remain updated. Okay, this lighting is just bad. Everything broken today. What else is broken? We've been alright today. I'm fine. Can't wait to try this new line. Have you purchased TSW5? Are you going to be playing it tomorrow, Mr. Descent? It was quite a short freight formation. There's a free platform waiting for you in Frankfurt. Head there when ready. Yes, sir. That I shall do. So can I change this stuff now? I can't change this. It should be R and O, isn't it? Oh, wait. We need to be in neutral. I think it was last time you said. Okay, we're in neutral. Throttle's off. Everything's off. Nah. It's not changing. It's not changing.
AFB. Zugbeeinflussung. AFB. 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 AFB.
Press enter. It's not a worst shout in the world. I don't think that's it, but... Oh, it's changed now. Okay. I didn't actually press enter, by the way. I didn't even got into that stage.
Zugbeeinflussung. AFB. 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 AFB.
Oh, shush. Too much noise. You're on vacation this Descent. Well, hopefully by the time you get back and back on TSW, these little bugs here and there, and even the ones that will remain after the day one patch, hopefully they'll get sorted out, and then you'll have a great experience. It's not magic, nerd. It's not magic. It's just TSW for you, mate. I wish it was magic. Very creative, ASR. You went above and beyond for that. I can appreciate that. I wish it was that.
Zwangsbremsung. Zwangsbremsung. Zwangsbremsung.
Why?
Zwangsbremsung. Zwangsbremsung. Zwangsbremsung.
Why?
Zwangsbremsung. Zwangsbremsung.
This is what the screen says. If you guys can help me out, I'm going to leave it there for like 5 seconds. WT nicht Zetterich Betterschrift. And Zong 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 Brong Song. And then Zong 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 Brong Song Influence Song.
Zwangsbremsung.
And then this.
Zwangsbremsung. Zwangsbremsung. Zugbeeinflussung.
Is there something important in German? It probably does. It most likely does. I did nothing wrong there. We didn't even make it to 40, let alone 45 kilometers an hour. It wasn't CFA. The signal was green. So what were we doing? Thank you, Dan. Thank you. I do try. I do try. I try very hard. It's great to see the recognition I deserve. Even though, like, the screen's not in good quality. It was blurry for 4K resolution on a 4K monitor. I don't know how it came up on screen. The text was not good. That was not 4K at all. Nabil slaps him if he gets any German words wrong. If Nabil slaps me for every time I got a German word wrong, I'd be dead. I don't think I've ever gotten a German word right. Not just a very sore face. I don't know how much my face can take. I've got no clue how many scenarios are on the US line. Guess we finna find out. Pardon me. TSW has some kind of issues with textures, like they're all low res. Like looking at US, old analog cages are completely low res. They have a weight compression artifact or something. Ah, some rain. I was gonna say earlier.
AFB. AFB.
Huh?
Störung.
Oh, whoops.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Okay, that's what I did. I accidentally went into neutral.
AFB. AFB. AFB.
It's alright, it's alright, it's alright, it's okay, it's okay. Why you have to bring me to a stop? Why? Why? It was going so well. I kind of forgot what up and down do on the D-pad. And I went into neutral, and then not understanding why I couldn't do AFB, I pressed down again. Complete brain mush moment. Cute. 5 scenarios. 5 scenarios. Is that it? Are they long, ASR? Do you know? Yes, fly. Fly. I accidentally pressed down on the D-pad on my controller, and down and up are the reverser controls. But I forgot that they were the reverser controls. So when AFB turned off, I was very confused. I rather the reverser should be locked while moving. Well. Are you gonna do the scenarios on the US now? Yeah. I'll get started on them. Why not?
Zugbeeinflussung.
Especially if it's only 5. Like I said though, I assume they're going to be long. I got a feeling, but we'll see. We've still got a way to go before we end this scenario though. Oh my god, the frames, hello. That was rough. Still is rough.
Zugbeeinflussung. AFB. AFB. AFB.
Nice work. Walk over to the waiting passenger train. Why is the train tweaking out? Just bouncing. Time to head back to Hanao. The screen is very bright, isn't it? Tell the passengers stop dancing and jumping on the train. Now that we've got the suspension improvements, the secrets have been exposed. That's what they get up to, and we're not looking. Yeah, man, it's a world's difference when the brakes aren't dragging. You can really feel it. Is that a 182? I don't see that too often. I actually really don't mind that logo. The 187, however. I just realized how badly delayed we are with all those Vectron shenanigans. It's not looking good at all. Pipes are dry as hell. Excuse me, Dan? I wasn't aware that somebody had passed away. It was so quiet. It was quiet. I'm just chilling, mate. I think the stream's just gone quieter in general. Just enjoying the peace and quiet, the hum of the train, and the psh of the air brakes. Although once we move over to San Bernardino, it's gonna get loud. If I had to buy just one route tomorrow between Frankfurt and West Coast, man, which should I choose? Man, it's one of those questions where the answer really does boil down to your own preference. My preference, if I had to choose between the two, I think I would choose this Frankfurter folder. And I'm from the UK, and I usually prefer UK stuff, but Frankfurter folder just seems like there's so much more to it. Seems like there's so much more going on. First and foremost, we've got all the brands. West Coast Mainline is the 350 is lacking any, branding. The stations, unless you use a mod, the stations are going to be lacking branding. So that's one thing. I just feel like there's more action going on here, more of a variety of services, more trains to drive. Yeah, I would say Frankfurt folder. ASR says German stuff's always better. Always is a subjective thing, but in this case, I must agree. In quotations, always. No worries, Dan. I'm not sure this is all the individual rules from day one. If they won't, that'll be a bit weird. Is that like confirmed? Why would they not? Why? Why would they not start them from day one? Something's ticking away and I don't know what it is. It sounds like the door thing, but the doors are long closed. And it's not in tune with the clock, so it's not the clock. Like the UK has Just Trains, Germany has TSG. True, true. And then the US has... Cue the crickets. I hope they will, Dan. I hope they will. I don't see a reason not to. Because if you've bought the free pack and you want one or two of the core routes, I don't see why they would take that option away from you, you know? They sell from day one, including the Flixtrain, Vectron, and the Class 390, according to ASR. So hopefully that is the case. Just bear in mind, the Flixtrain Vectron only has, I think it was 6 timetable runs. 4 scenarios, 6 timetable runs. You're not going to see it too often. This, like driving in the other, doing the other services, so do bear that in mind. It's not going to be like a huge part. The Pendolino, on the other hand, and West Coast Mainline, you're going to see more often. And 3 scenario runs. I don't know how many timetable services though, but it's going to be more than 6, that's for sure. The US has no one since Searchlight is already with Simro and hate DTG since long ago. Some of the main devs changed full time to Simros as well. The funny TSC updated all DLCs and mods and add-ons and everything. I remember that. I remember that. That was a massive cock up. That was a huge cock up. Yeah, I think we would have really seen some good stuff from Searchlight on TSW, you know. It's a shame that things went the way they did. Let's see what they give us on Simro. I was close to buying the full pack because I really want the London Overground, but I just see people complaining about the same old bugs and stuff. I don't want to endorse them anymore. Yeah. You have to know what you're getting yourself into, Dan. You have to know what you're getting yourself into. In terms of the bugs and the way things go in that front, nothing has changed. It's the same game, bro. To the point that all the core routes and the Pendolino and Flixtrain DLC, if you move those files to your TSW4 folder on PC, you can play them on TSW4. It's the same game, bro. They really just said fuck it. I don't blame them. I'll just wait until tomorrow, maybe by just one route. Completely up to you, Dan, man. It's completely up to you. So your finances, like you said, it depends where you want to put that money into, you know? So, yeah. I don't want to tell anyone, yeah, put your money into this or don't put your money into this, you know? I'll give you my my advice, but, and my opinion, nothing more. Unless it's like serious. The Minneapolis lacrosse route is going to look awesome, I guess. Yeah, it should do. It should do. If everything I've heard about Searchlight is true. I don't know what that was for. I don't know what that's for. It's the same as what happened earlier. 500 hertz magnet. 500 hertz magnet apparently. I don't know why we got tricked by 500 hertz magnet. It's the same signal as earlier. They obviously have to adapt the autogen thingy they have with Simroll. What autogen thingy? Yeah, ASR, I was using the HUD for reference instead of the signal itself. Does feel that way sometimes, nerds. Does feel that way sometimes. Oh my god, I touched 45 for a brief moment. I touched it for a brief moment. Fuck me, man. Like, if the limit is 45, I don't think it should be doing it because you've hit 45. It's the limits. You're not meant to exceed it. In that case, if hitting 45 is a problem, then set the limit to 44 kilometers an hour, not 45. I mean, personally, I really enjoyed the overground route, Dan. Really enjoyed it. And so did many others. It seems that Dovetail did do quite a good job. I think everyone could agree with that for that route. Blaming it on the system. Nabil, if the speed limit is 30 miles per hour, driving at 30 miles per hour is not breaking the speed limit. Driving from 31 miles per hour and above is breaking the speed limit. If the PZB limit is 45 kilometers an hour, I shouldn't be emergency brakes going 45 kilometers an hour, brother. I'm not blaming it on anything, that's facts. If you say there's a limit, then you're not allowed to go beyond it. You could hit it, but you don't go beyond it. That's annoying. Simra has an advanced thing that makes it that building vegetation rows and others can be generated automatically. Oh! TSW tried to do that with LGV Mediterranean, and it didn't go well. And they said that they would never use it again. I never knew that PZB breaks you about 42, 43. I know that PZB breaks you about 42, 43. I've never had that issue, Dan. Before Frankfurt to Fulda, I used to, before I started doing the whole 5 kilometers an hour under, I used to go at the limit all the time, 85 and 45, and it wouldn't be an issue. It actually would not be an issue. So I don't know why things are different all of a sudden for Frankfurt to Fulda. That's why you try not to push the limit and instead leave a buffer, because it can easily happen that you exceed the limit. Oh, you know, it was my bad for going that much in the first place. I don't like to go more than 5 below, but at the same time, I didn't exceed the limit. So, regardless of whether I was doing 45 or 40, I didn't go above 45, which was the limit. So I think that's everything now for, yeah, 10 out of 10 scenarios. Double check West Coast Main Line. 8 out of 8. So yeah. San Bernardino time. You know, before I even do any scenarios, let's do the introductions and all that bollocks. Not route introduction. Okay. Okay, fine. They're marked already because of TSW4. So, they're not too long, fortunately. They're not too bad. Raceway, run a late running Metrolink race day service from San Bernardino to the Speedway before the Speedway shuttle bus leaves. Or if I get there afterwards. The autogen system is not perfect, but they could just do distance. Yeah, if like distance stuff, yeah, but I think trackside stuff, I don't think it's a good idea to autogen it. Yes, Dan, that's the 5 kilometers an hour is yeah, standard. Doesn't mean the system will stop you if you go above that, but it's like a general thing that drivers go by in Germany. They're in journey mode as well, ASR. They're usually the first few things for journey mode. Today is a race day at the Speedway with crowds of spectators waiting to be taken to the Speedway by train. Unfortunately, the train that was supposed to run the Speedway service has had to be taken out of action. You need to try an American accent now. You'll need to prepare another train and drive this late running service around the schedule of other trains. Make sure to get the spectators safely to the Speedway station before the shuttle bus departs at 9:45 AM. I am not doing accents. I told you before I'm not good at accents. It's not just a Russian accent that I'm not good at. It's accents in general. Oh no, it's not mandatory, no. It's just like a safety thing. You played a scenario yesterday, Nabil. What did you think of it? Without spoiling it, if there's anything to spoil. Or all my safety systems. Nothing here. So the curb setups are set up. Train is now ready for service. Drive to San Bernardino downtown, switch cabs, and load up the spectators. Not too bad? Okay, that's promising. Tracks and train infrastructure are mostly manually placed, and near scenery is a mixture of both. Okay, okay. The good thing with the autogen system is that they can update it, like put some of the assets such as they don't need to manually put it in. It gets manually put into correct places. How? How does it know where to place those assets? Like they're already updating the autogen to fix some stuff with the doors and windows and buildings and more roof details. Sweet. Sounds very interesting. Like when you look at the buildings in Simra, what do you think of them? Good. Like, if we're talking like in Warsaw, for example, very nice. It feels like you're in a city, you know, away from the city in the country. They seem generic. Like they don't seem. They kind of just seem generic. I've never really thought about why or how, but yeah, they don't really stick out as anything crazy. Generic are mostly autogen ones. It makes sense now. It makes sense now that I'm thinking about it. But it's like I would never have even questioned it if the conversation didn't come up. Because they don't necessarily look bad. The scenery in general doesn't look bad in the country. I'm still curious to know how the autogen will know where to place the new assets, though. Their modular buildings are difficult, a bit more variety. I mean, they look like they fit the area, to be fair. Probably stuff like Satellite Google. Okay, okay. That's the answer I was hoping for. That's the answer I was hoping for. Oh yeah, prepare for potentially Stutter City, as this is the first time I'm doing this route at all. Like I haven't even like at least before I started doing the scenarios, I was in Frankfurt walking around to just see what the frames would be like before I even did West Coast Mainline and stuff. But like San Bernardino, I actually haven't touched at all. Haven't gone to any station. Nothing. I was looking at the Cathcart stations. They should have rock walls, but it's a cube with a texture over. The cracks are not modeled enough to remaster the route. Yeah, I mean, we're lucky to even get a remaster in the first place then. It was never going to be like some top-notch, high-quality work, realistically. Bless me. Welcome back, Tommy. Bless me. Thank you, guys. The main issue with Simrose Autogen is the lack of crop and tree variety. I think that's a small price to pay with how much it helps developers. Like the map, we just wouldn't have had the map that big this early on in the release without Autogen. So I think that's like a price I'm happy to pay. For example, the vegetation slider thing is only possible because of the Autogen. What about its weight performance-wise? Like, does it affect FPS? The autogen stuff? Like, would it be easier? Would it be better optimized if all that stuff was done manually? Okay, yeah. I guess so. Yeah, that's fair. I don't see why not. I wonder if we're gonna have any switching scenarios. I haven't done switching in a long time. Yeah, first of all, they said they remade the veg loader because you 50%. Oh yeah. So we should see like huge optimizations then after this update. The grass always did seem a little bit strange to me, especially when looking at it on from a bird's eye point of view. DXO is also pretty juicy. Hopefully it goes well though. I feel like DX12 still has... DX12 and the softwares that are going to utilize it still have some way to go in terms of maturity. At least with Simro, you don't get section active stuff. There's an empty field and nothing less. Yeah. No doubt. Time to switch cabs and get the spectators on board. Remember, the service is running late and the spectators have a bus to catch. Well, I mean, there's only so much I can do, mate. Still got speed limits to stick to. There's a fuel pump. Oh. Maybe I should have opened the doors first and then switched cabs. Seemed like that would have made sense. Well, I didn't know there was two of these. Damn. Okay, all looks good. But sometimes you see that when there's a high power electric pole, the vegetation is not below it, which is weird, but maybe autogen is true. I mean, how like mature is this autogen like software? Has it been around for a long time? Some years probably. Mm-hmm. That was nasty. I don't know what that was causing that drop. See how nice. Right. Right. There is that weird one though, isn't there? That was on the cab car of the Antelope Valley line. I don't think I've got them turned on. That's my problem. Nerd. There's that weird one that's on the Antelope Valley line that starts off like quiet and it gets louder and louder and louder. It's one thing to like stutter and stuff, but I'm getting like some weird performance issues. I don't know. There's only train TMS control. Freeze on back panel for safety systems from memory. There's only TMS apparently, going off the keyboard shortcuts. Clouds just tweaking out in the sky. Blackwell branch is 51% off. That is a steal. For the quality that you'll be getting, that is a steal. I need to have a look at the panel, Nerd, before we sat down. It didn't seem to be anything that needed switching. Unless I missed something. Oh, hello. Fire jets. Dan, that one I will recommend, mate. That one I'll recommend. Obviously, it's... what's the word? Subjective. Not everyone likes an 80s route and diesel trains. But, and it's not normally my go-to anyway, but, man, you get value for money, basically. If it's one route that's going to give you good value, it's that. No, we have to open a big panel with circuit breakers on it. Yes, I did do that, Nerd, before I sat down on the engineer's seat. Simmer at 30% discount. That I also recommend. It's quite a self, may have lots of options. Are we in train? What's it called? Train Fest. Is this the week for it? Nerd, I've done it already, brother. I've checked the circuit stuff already before we sat down. Trains, planes, and automobile sale. It began 9 minutes ago. 6 PM. The normal DLC stuff. Release time for Steam. Makes sense. I made some message on the bill. There you go. No, there's a beep. Which message? Oh, right. When you announced it. Yeah. Sorry, Nabil. ATS is on sale. How much is it, Nerd? Please tell me how much it is. I know it's going to be cheap. I know it's going to be dirt cheap. $4.99. There you go, man. Beautiful. Beautiful. Pick up however many DLCs you can get as well, Nerd. Check how much the DLC for Euro Truck costs as well. So that the next time we do a convoy, we can traverse across the map. TSC is 20. What? When you compare it in terms of value, you are getting bumped. There is no value. Nebraska at 10%. Okay. Okay. It's something. It's something. Fair. Fair. Guess with the highest is possible. Not that I know of, nerds. But I honestly, when it comes to SCS, I don't go behind the bush when it comes to SCS. I won't lie to you. So couldn't tell ya. Dan, Island Line has never really stuck out to me as anything special. I won't lie. It's cool. It's nice. It's cute. And I guess for €7, it's like, why not? You know? Yeah. Nothing. It's not crazy. Nothing crazy about it. Yeah, sounds good, Dad. Good little plan. I know they said we're a bit late with the spectators, but I'd rather... These breaks seem like there's some finesse to them. And I don't want to accidentally go flying past one. No more Football Manager. Give yourself a break. The clouds are doing some funky things. Honestly, I would get the standard edition for just a couple bucks more content for just a higher price. For just a bit of a higher price. Yeah, ultimately it is subjective and you get what you want, but it is hard to argue with the value. In terms of value, you're getting a lot for your money with the standard version of TSW5. 3 routes for that price. Whereas normally, 1 route would... You basically get 3 for the price of 1 with the standard edition. Can't believe it, I bought the Raw and now the trucks are on sale. Yeah, you know what? That's actually crazy timing. That is actually insane timing. Welcome back again, Fearless. I won't even install this Bernie doing an ugly train in the desert with floating cars. Jesus Christ. You know what? The scenery, in my opinion, so far, is much better than Antelope Valley Line. Like, there's actually things going on, you know? It's still what it is at the end of the day, and don't let Tim hear you say that. But it's better than Antelope Valley Line, in my opinion, so far. crossing does take all 4 tires out. I haven't even noticed that. And I'd rather keep it that way too, to be honest. And low key, I actually can't be asked to press the horns every single time a crossing comes up. Like, there's so many crossings in all these American routes. Hey, hello, Hayasma. How are you? I'll be honest, the thing that bugs me the most is the lack of safety systems. The fact they always say they are too complicated. Don't even try. Good timing. $34.99 and $44.99 is a price between regional and standards. For me, I was almost 40 years of age. I need a bit more than this. Arcade driving. Completely understandable, especially in an era where we can do that, you know? Look at Zusi, for example, as a sim. It's incredible. Omzi. Incredible. So yeah, I don't think you're asking for too much, Dan. Oh yeah, the regional packs. I forgot about the regional packs. That would be one to keep an eye out for as well. Yeah, Dan. What Nabil's just said. Total for all ATS map expansions is 117. Is that with the sales, nerds? That's a lot of money, man. What about if you buy one every month, like once a month, or like 2 a month, maybe, so that it doesn't hit you like that. It will be more expensive in the long run because you'll miss all these discounts, but at least you'll have it. Especially coming from the completely custom oil jet in MSFS. I wish I was like more of a flight person, man. I'd really enjoy MSFS. I know it. I know I would. Thank you very much, Flo. I love that feedback. Thank you. Appreciate you. Oh, snap. A jet just flew above. Oh, 3 jets just flew above. With some weird trails. Some very strange trails. 24th September, it runs out. This is what credit cards are for. No comment. Just know that I am going to be back on ATS not long after the TSW5 stuff. So it'll be good timing because I need to drive on the new maps. I haven't tried out Nebraska, and I forgot the one that came out today, but that one too. Oh, is it 70 euros? Is it 70 euros altogether? For all of the map DLCs for ATS? Okay, 70 euros ain't too bad. I actually didn't know what the conversion rate was. I saw 100 and I just assumed it would be like around there in euros or GBP. But 70, it's a lot of money. 70 is still a lot of money, don't get it twisted. But in terms of value, I think you're getting good value. You're getting hours and hours and hours of gameplay. And like, in my opinion anyway, good quality, you know, good quality these content. Arkansas, thank you, Nabil, again. You are underrated. Thank you, Flo, man. I appreciate you. Thank you. I think we're going to be big with that 1K live. You will need our own tier subscription. Oh, listen, I've said it like I spoke about this like at the beginning of summer when I was at my other address. There's people who like I've spent time with playing when I first started live streaming again. That, like okay, so Cardar. Carter, I know Carter from when Forza Motorsport 7, or not 7, the last one, the last Forza Motorsport, when it first came out, we were playing together. And it wasn't just him that we used to play, it was Golnor, Machiavelli, there's some at the beginning of H. I forgot their names, but like I tend not to forget people. And so yeah, there'll be like an OG tier. There'll be like an OG tier for certain. They're all at discount, so I might as well suck this to who pays a critical. Of course you're OG, Nabil. Nabil, you've been here since 2021. Of course you're an OG. Woo, these starters are hard. These starters are hard. Oh, we got a hell of a speed reduction coming, don't we? You're my favorite YouTuber. Thank you, Flo. Thank you. That means a lot. Nabil's part of the furniture. I mean, son, I think it's the other way around. If we're being completely honest, totally honest, I think it's the other way around. This frame rate is painful. I'm really hoping this is just like a first time running through the route thing. I'm gonna have to upload this in 30 FPS instead of 60. Christ almighty. Oh, the speedway's to the right. Nice, we're here. Brother. We're playing at like 15 FPS. Like, this is beyond just like the usual starter. What is going on here? Did you run this route with the mod, Nabil? Oh yeah, but you do lossless scaling, isn't it? So this is bad. Like, bro, Frankfurt was clean compared to this. This is bad. Your work is fantastic. Keep up the work, bro. Thank you, Fearless. Appreciate the nice words, guys. I wonder if it was a speedway because it's fine now. Maybe it's loaded everything in. I guess we'll see the next time we run the route. Jesus. These jets are getting a bit tiring now. It's getting a bit old. Oh, you don't use it for TSW? You did say that. For ETS2 is 93. Oh, you did. 41 mentions. So the ETS2 ones are cheaper somehow. Honestly, nerds, if I had to say choose between one of them, I would say ETS2. Honestly, you could just do what I said and just do like a couple from each game, like a month. Arkansas. Looks like the bus has already left. The spectators are not going to be happy. It's not my fault, is it? Let me expect I'm not be happy. It's not my fault, bro. Those sounds were atrocious. 1. Number 2, the raceway is there across the highway. Go across a bridge. Why do you need a bus? You're not doing good for the American stereotype. And it was weird. Is it always like that? Just like the West Coast Main Line, the that refurbished refreshed refurb scenario where you're meant to arrive at Watford Junction with another train apparently. 3 times I've done it now. 3 times. Not once out of the 3 times did I see this other train. And sticking to time as well. Sticking very well on time. There's a thing I can't decide between the two. Great, oh, that's beer. Perth went out with 4 repayments. I would personally say Eurotruck. Nerd. Because generally speaking, I spend more time on Eurotruck than American Truck Sim. But it has been a while since I've done some American Truck Sim content. Right. Scenario 2. Depot days. Prepare a train in the depot before bringing it to service. Bringing it into service. The trucks were halfway buried in cement. Yeah. See, I saw that done, but I didn't process it. You know? You can't be on time. That's a joke, man. Very strange. Very, very strange. It's a busy day at the depot today. There's a train needing to be prepared for service and another needing to be brought back to the depot. Talk to the shift supervisor to get started. Oh no, nerds, I understand completely. Trust me, my man. I understand. Ay, ay, ay. What is it with the frame rates? Clark Smith. Hey, you must be the engineer they sent over to help out with the yard work today. Got a train needing to be taken up to the station. Could do with the fuel first. Think you can manage that? Ain't got a choice, mate. I can barely see you, lad. There you go. Board what train? Board what train? You don't tell me what trains are bored. Why is the frame rate so bad on this route? This one I'd have expected to perform the best, easily. Get this train started up, washed and fueled before bringing it into service. I like the little feature of the planes. Like, it wasn't necessary, but it's good. It's nice to see. Other than, like, Gatwick Airport, I don't really feel like they even had many planes before these couple of routes. Other than, like, for, like, mastery and stuff. Gatwick was just a mess in general, nerd. The airport assets were just trash. The planes were low effort. And then they blamed it on licensing. So you're telling me you can't even make an object the shape of a plane. What license are you like transgressing over at that point? They love their excuses, Loki, innit? They love their excuses. They can make a shape of a train that resembles very close to another company, but not a standard plane, right? Right. So in that case, how dare they use the green for the Class 350? Surely, if LNWR stripped them of their branding, that can't run. I just find it funny that in the background of all this, they were working with like Airbus and in talks with like getting licenses for their planes. Like, that's not a priority, you know? Like, there's stuff that needs there's so many more things that need so much more attention, but they're too busy talking to Airbus. Like, I appreciate it, right? But you know, the things that need more attention. Like, let's say, for example, it was leaked that they were in talks with Airbus, but obviously, like, no one knew why, right? The last thing we would think is for what it actually ended up being for. Everyone would have either said it was for, like, a new game, like a flight sim game, or... I actually don't know what else it could have been that people would have said. I want the doors. I want to close the doors. Please, man. Please. I just want to close the doors. Why does it need to be so difficult? TSW6 will include the Boeing license. Let's go. I mean, isn't that what Jason Classic is based off, nerd? Canada, but Microsoft Traceability was special. Fair enough. That's what got me into gaming as a little boy. Yeah, I didn't really have access to like PC games. Like the closest I came was I think it was Euro Truck Simulator 1. Like that was what I fell in love with, but I could never download it because the PC we had was just trash. My dad who was just like overlooked the PC, wasn't exactly what I'd call a gamer. So I was just kind of like stuck with a PS2 basically. And I would see like I'd go to like a tech store and see, you know, the PC games, and they'd always look cool. Always be like what I really wanted, but is this a World War II bunker or a bloody... This ain't a washer. The hell's getting washed here? Did they do the washing manually or what? Well, it says go via location washer, which is this, in 30 yards. So this is the washer. What got washed? I don't understand. What was washed? Fit in my father's PC. Does the train actually fit? It looks like it just about does. Actually, to be fair, it looks like it just about does. And this is like the shortest in the whole formation. Everything else is taller than it, all the carriages. So yeah, interesting point actually. I think it's too late at this point. Yeah. I think it may have just. I don't understand the issue with my frame rate on this route. I'll be honest. Like, there's not much going on. It's like an open space with some buildings and track. It's really weird. It's now time to refuel the train. What the hell? Exit the train and start the refueling process. Why did a speed limit thing come up? Hey, we haven't done a refuel in a very long time in this game. A very long time. I have missed these ones. It'd be nice if we could see the fuel. Have an half hour of the stream. Yep. Actually, it's not too bad, surprisingly. My back's been holding on pretty well as well. Damn, I guess must have really needed a refuel. Shouldn't I maybe... Whoops. Okay, it changed by itself. The train is now ready for service. Take it up to the station where another engineer will be waiting for you. Or you have just gone so numb that you can't feel on there anymore. That would be problematic. That would be very problematic. Too bright for me. I hope I don't. I hope I don't. But the crazy thing is, I've literally just been sat down like non-stop. Like I haven't stood up for anything. These speed limits are a killer. Well, the 2023 badge, I forgot what that was for, and the bill has that one as well. That's got nothing to do with me. You misclicked and found it. Great. Of course. Hey, hello Nico. How you been, man? Long time. Maybe you'd like to do a 24-hour stream if you get to 1,500 subs. Oh, 24 hours is a lot. 24 hours is a lot. I don't know, maybe like 2,000 subs? Which was my aim anyway. That was like my initial target for subs, and the bill knows. But we're in September, mid-September, and it's not looking too good right now for 2,000. So I'm going to have to settle on 1,500 if we even get that. The YouTube numbers grow very, very slowly. But I'm planning to do quite a bit of content for TSW5, so who knows? Maybe things will speed up a little bit. How's it looking, nerds? Twitch recap 2023. There you go. This user bled purple like it was their job. I was one of the most engaged members of Twitch in 2023. So there you go. Do you remember the 21st night of September? An engineer is waiting on the platform to take over this train, shut down the cab and exit the train. Do I remember the 21st night of September? No. Is that a riddle, a poem, or should I be worried? 21st of September. Don't freak me out, Nico. Your next train is waiting for you on the other platform. Head over there now. I didn't even know there was another train. What, this one? $2,000 minutes for 2,000 subs, so 33. No, we're not doing 33-hour stream. Can I not go up the stairs? Oh, it's here. How did I miss that? What the hell? Move! I'm in a rush. Move! Move. Can you fall off here as well? No, this is solid. Nice. What about this one? Solid. Speedrun hack. They want to place a route map. The next train is ready for you to take it back to the depot, but first there's the passenger that needs your help. Then you can talk to a station staff. What do you want? Your things will clip, your shirt's clipping through your skin. Hello, I think I left my suitcase on the train, but the doors are closed. Can you help me, please? Are you an idiot? Sure, I'll go take a look for you. So what about you talk to the driver? Who was your driver? Oh my god, I'm getting 2 frames per second. I feel sick. What the hell is this? What is this? What is up with the frame rate here? Was she sitting downstairs, upstairs? Was this carriage? Was it a different carriage? No pointers. Just, hey, my suitcase on the train. Can you get it for me, please? Another frame rate is fine now that I'm upstairs. So is it just the ground floor of the train is problematic? Do I need to look into like in another cab, in another carriage, or have I missed it? I'm not exactly going about it slowly. Where did you leave it, Muppet? I'm asking a guy who bought Simroll 5 times if he wants to buy Simroll another time. Why has he bought it 5 times? Just to support the devs? Am I being an idiot? It should be in this carriage, right? But I've searched everywhere. Give me a hint or something. Could I not just open the doors for her to go and get it? It's not exactly a health and safety risk, is it, if the train is stopped? And the lady wants to get her suitcase. What if it's a bomb? It might be not even be a suitcase. Why am I so confident that it's actually a suitcase, that she's telling the truth and she's a good citizen? Could be a bomb. This is one I've searched through initially. So let's try the next one. Is it hidden underneath a seat? Is it in plain sight? There is absolutely zero information to go off. There's a suitcase on the train, find it. Ridiculous. It's a good scenario anyway. In terms of like, it makes you actually do something, you know, without holding your hand. But it's just annoying because in reality, you'd ask the woman a very simple question. Where on the train is the suitcase? Like, literally, like, she could do it herself. Open the doors and walk with her to make sure she's not no funny business. And then that's it. Look where she's standing and look where I found it. Donkey. Absolute donkey. What? What? Nabil! The woman looked like this in the Overground video. This is her. I found her. Oh, this one. This is ridiculous, man. Why is she standing all the way there and the suitcase is there? Silly bin. I don't want to reply to you. Should have definitely made some money off her, man. Oh my god, 2 FPS gameplay. What is this? Why is it so... What is it with this route? Something's very, very wrong with this route. How is it that Frankfurt is smooth? Not smooth, but it's in the 40s. Bro. And it just seems to be getting worse. Some of the doors are still open, though. Yeah, for what? Why is this side door open? Press F3. I'm getting 28, 29, 28, 29. It was worse. It was worse. It was in the... It was below 20. That points there. Hey, hello, CP. Lazy Mrs. Edison. I know, right, Nico? Ah, ASR. I see what you've done there. A big brain joke. Portugal's on fire, Spain. Jesus Christ. Why is it every day CPU come, you bring some bad news about Portugal? What exactly is going on there this year, man? I mean, I can have the FPS on, like, at a later date when I'm not recording for YouTube. But I don't want it to be there while I am. Something is wrong with this route, it seems. Like, Frankfurt, in the evening, with all those shadows, in the rain, I was still getting above 40. Worst case scenario, high 30s. So how is it in the wide open expanse of desert with some houses, a station, and a train, are we getting why are we in the 20s? Come and pass crap FPS 2. Does it? I didn't experience that. I don't remember experiencing that. I didn't play it a lot, but I did go through the whole journey modes, and it was cool. He is the media. Right, like literally, CP, you are my source of news in my chat. And it's not looking good, bruv. Not looking good. German trains are little, US trains are giant. Somehow I don't think it's to do with that, Domi. Although at least that is a reason, better than no reason. Bro slipped that bruv in. Did I? I didn't even notice. Oh, when I said it's not looking good, Brev? That's from the legendary Castillo. I don't know why he pronounces his name Castillo. He's pronouncing his own name wrong. Stupid question. Are there tornadoes in ATS? No. No tornadoes. Would be kind of cool, though. Wouldn't put it past SES doing something like that, you know, because it's not like they haven't done their one of their 18 Rules of Steel games where you could fall through ice. You could literally just fall through ice and die. So, wouldn't put it past them. I'm reminded of Sherman Hill when it had that grass issue where, like, they had done, like, multiple, like, 4K grass textures over each other and it was causing some really bad frame rate. Because this is just abysmal, man. I'm going to use Frankfurt as my, like, baseline for a while. Because there's a lot that's going on in Frankfurt. And for this to be a worse performer, I don't see a reason for it. I actually don't see a reason. So there's something going on that shouldn't be going on somewhere. Unfortunately, 3 died today. Damn. The Blackpool train sure bounces a lot. It's cool. Don't force feedback in the game, but I like it. Dan, the Pacer, I'm assuming you're talking about the Pacer, the Class 142. Is known for its uncomfortability. it was hated. It's a very dear train to many, but it was hated because it just bounces. So it's accurate. It's accurate. I think I see an issue. Portugal has missing water, while Poland, Czechia, and Austria have too much water. Right. There's an imbalance. One firefighter and the other two. Sorry for the family. Your family's okay, CP, right? Free butt massages is accurate. Nice job. Shut the train down and speak to the shift supervisor to finish up. Go and talk to Clark Smith. They've given them names now. What's Clark Smith? I think I pick in general. All the red dots are on fires. I'm gonna check it out. CP. It's not fantastic news, though, is it really? This is gonna be my last scenario, boys. Got a lot of things to do. That's it. We've been live for almost 6 hours. It's been good, but there's a lot of things to do in the background before we get these videos up to YouTube. And I want to do some ATS, record some ATS content as well, and then edit that, and then upload that too. Someone called low FPS. Clark Smith, the budget has definitely dropped. Let me have a look at Steam and see what their sales are saying. Oh, it's an update for... Oh, major update for Trans-Siberian Railway. Give me display capture. Bring you guys into the party. I hope I don't expose myself, but hey. What have they added? Over 200 kilometers of route from Yashinko to Soslavot. For now, the route is only available in survival and simulator modes. Okay, fair enough. Added Steam achievements, mathematical achievements to be retroactively granted. What is like? How does survival work? I need to understand. Added bulletproof locomotive glass. Fix the bug. We're having a weapon in hand. Allowed stealing from the junk. You could steal from the junk. Steal what from the junkyard? I had no clue you could steal. How? Without being detected. Improves loading of shooting NPCs who can run. Enabled Steam Cloud. Welcome back ×3, Fearless. 66 died. Wow. CP, please look after yourself, my man. So it's not the first time things have happened. So $8.99 right now for Nebraska. Where is Nebraska? Where is Nebraska here? Oh, here it is on wish list. Okay, 719 here, but it's not bundled with anything. Maybe more bears better to be scared of. I can take him on now. I got a bloody AK, mate. I'm in the city, so I'm safe. Click on the bundle info. Do you see Nebraska here? Do you see Nebraska here, Nabil? You're calling me a bot with your whole chest. What about this one? Let's see this one. I hope it's this one. No, this one only has Nebraska. So this one's only Arkansas and this one's only Nebraska. But apparently I'm a bot. Apparently I'm a bot. Great Plains. It's not in the Great Plains, but this is the Great Plains bundle. There's only Nebraska. There's no Arkansas. And then this one is just a flat $8.99. He said it was bundled to nothing. I'm talking like bundled with each other. I can obviously see the bloody bundle, innit? Oh, but add that to cart too. It's annoying when you have other things already. And ETS 2. I'm thinking of buying the Northwest bundle on other maps. I'm not going to say no, nerds. I won't say no. Survival, you get food, water, alcohol, sleep, hypothermia, missions, money, math, missions and stuff. I get that in I have that in story mode though. There's literally all of that in story mode, ASR. Okay, only ones I don't have are paint jobs. And window flags. I don't give a crap about window flags. I remember when the SES had their paint job like era, and they got so much hate for it. You know what? I forgot about this completely. I forgot about this completely. They had a bad time. Like between like this one, there was no like proper DLC. And then it got to this one. They released all of these. And then started doing DLCs. I remember that. They got so much hate. How did I forget about that era? They fumbled. Well, they came back anyway. They came back, but yeah. Alright. Anyway. I'm going to leave it there, my people. It's been a pleasure as always. Thank you very much for joining me on this beautiful start to the week. It's a lovely Monday. Have a lovely rest of your days. I hope it's been a pleasure for you as it has been for me. Take care of each other. Take care of yourselves. Stay safe. Health is wealth. And I'll catch you guys on YouTube with the videos and on stream tomorrow. So I'll catch you then. Take care. Peace out. Thank you, Nabil. Appreciate you. You can go through with it. Thank you.